they try to take it away, you can bring it right back. Gotta keep it in the family, even when it feels like insanity. We're all super lifted, we're all godly gifted. Never lose your grip, let your shoulders stay shit. Ego trip, better get my lower middle class walking stick. We know we can break them, we know we can break them, we know we can break them down. We know we can break them, we know we can break them. from the shadows where you creep. See every move till you know me. You've got me calculated to the steps that I'm taking. Know me better than I know myself. So make your move and make it quick. No evidence, no indecent. Set my ransom out of reach. There's no chance to rescue us. You captivate. You captivate. Try to adjust my eyes. I've never seen you in this light. There's no distractions this time, and I won't put up a fight. I think it's time I get to know you now, to know you. So make your move and make it quick. No evidence, no indecent. Set my ransom out of reach. There's no chance to rescue us. You captivate. You
All right, folks, you want to make your way to the grandstands. We're getting ready to kick off today. We're getting ready to go live on livetrackfeed.com here for round number 2 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by CarTech. Just moments away from opening ceremonies. Of course, we're always going to kick it off right. We've got our chaplain, Racers for Christ chaplain, Steve Hansen. He'll be giving today's invocation here very shortly, and very blessed as he's with us at all the off-road events throughout the season, whether it's here or the Nationals. So, folks, get ready. Moments away from opening ceremonies. right, folks, I want to welcome everybody out here again to Lake Elsinore for round number 2 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. I'm Dave Arnold, joined alongside John Smonanovich, and we're getting ready to go racing with the main events today, but we're going to start off in style with the invocation for our chaplain from Racers for Christ, Steve Hansen.
Please bow with me as we pray. Father, we just thank you so much for the opportunity to come out here and race, and I just lift up all the volunteers and all the men and women that make this program happen, and all the effort that's put into it. And Father, we just pray that you keep all the men and women safe that venture out on the racetrack today, that they'd feel your hand of protection each and every lap. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen, Steve. Well, folks, if you look down on the main straightaway on the fence, you'll see Old Glory flying there as we get ready for our national anthem. Please rise and remove your hats.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rugged red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, Lake Elsinore, let's ready to kick it off here. Light the fires, kick the tires. And I don't know how it gets more American than seeing dirt bikes jumping in the background with the national anthem singing on a off-road track as the cars roll out. So Lake Elsinore, let's kick it off for round number 2 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by CarTech. John, what a beautiful day we have here today.
No, it's certainly a beautiful day, and, man, great lead up to this afternoon as we get ready to get our racing underway here with the A.M. Ortega Junior 1 car drivers. This is going to be the B main event. So what we're going to do, we took the top 20 that qualified directly out of our qualifier earlier on this afternoon, and what we'll do is we'll take the top 2 drivers that finish here, and then from there to fill the field to the 24 drivers, we're going to take the top 2 in the tail end of the points series. So that's how we're going to line our field up for later's A main event. So again, here's the B main event. Starting here on the 6th row, starting in the 12th place position will be the 285 of Travis Jones. Starting on the inside row of number 6, starting in the 11th place position, send it on down to the 276 of Stryker Conley. And a row number 5, starting on the outside, the 271 of Jake Ballman. Inside row number 5, starting in the 9th place position, going to be the number 230 machine of Haley Berry. Starting in the 8th place position on the outside, the 229 of Andrew Hall. And inside row number 4 in the 284 machine, that's going to be Tyler Klein. And the 207 will start on the outside, row number 3 in the 6th place position, that's going to be Aiden Ford. And inside row number 3, starting in the 5th place position, the 209 of Mitchell Dye. Starting in 4th place position, on the outside row number 2, going to be the 277 of Ryder Palmer. And starting in the 3rd place position, going to be the 223 on the inside row number 2, Jared Giuliano. And starting on the front row on the outside, the 204 of Drake Burnett. And your top qualifier here for the A.M. Ortega Junior 1 kart B main event, the 219 machine of Brooke Jensen. That's going to be a running order here as we get ready to start race number 1 for round number 2 here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by KartTech.
Yeah, John, exciting. We saw a great early qualifying today. So many of these classes were so close on the bubble of qualifying here, but it's so cool to have the A and B mains here today, showing how the sport has grown here at the regionals. Grassroots racing at its finest.
No, I see, to your point, Dave, man, I see a tremendous amount of kids still running around here, so imagine what it could do to fill this field even more and could really get that trickle down to B to C. And actually, this B main's pretty stacked, so expect to see some great racing here as the A main a little bit later on in our schedule.
Oh, definitely. 31 carts showed up, and 20 of them now. You explained already about how they're going to advance out of this. Top 2, we talked about finishing it, and of course the top 2 in points. Very neat going back to the core days when we had the A and B mains for the karts as well as the pro light class. There were so many back in the day.
Well, it looks like it's a big transition right now, and hopefully filling in more of the field here throughout each and every one of our classes. And I think we've seen that just even the time that I've been here the last couple years, the amount of growth that we've seen. 32 drivers here in the A.M. Ortega Junior 1 division, so really speaks to what we're looking at today.
It definitely looks like this next time around we should see that beautiful Polaris Razor 4-seater going to pull off here, and we should go green flag racing. Track looks great. Conditions here are perfect. You couldn't ask for nicer weather here racing. It is spring.
It is spring. I think you said it right. Man, nothing more American than some motocross in the background. Four-wheeled machines here led by our Polaris 4-seater. And again, these guys, they're actually going to be running a smaller version of this track. So not going to be going the full, abbreviated, exactly. They're not going to be going the full distance here around this Lake Elsinore facility. And man, we got to give it up to the whole track crew. I know they came in here on Thursday, man, did a tremendous amount of work. And as the track's broken in throughout the weekend as well. And it's going to be lead to some great racing, especially for tomorrow's event.
Yeah, they had a very short time to get ready. Yesterday, open practice. A lot of drivers out here. We do have the Nationals making a stop here, the 23rd, 24th coming up here. So a lot of these drivers of getting some practice in. So we've got some great numbers. Some of the bigger classes are pretty filled up with some of our named pros that we'll be talking about a little bit later.
All right, so it looks like the safety car off the course, and again leading them to the Optima Batteries green flag will be Brooke Jensen and Drake Burnett on the outside. Green, green, green for the Optima Batteries. Green flag, and these drivers coming into turn number 1. Again, it's going to be Brooke Jensen up the inside, Drake Burnett on the outside, followed in by Jared Giuliano and Ryder Palmer.
I can tell you, Jensen right now with a great little jump out early out as he exits turn number 1 here. With a good lead, very smooth through the middle preferred line as he's being very conservative coming in. Goes a little deep. This is a tough one to set up with this little chicane here. Whether you dive in early and set up for the chicane for a over-under pass, there's a lot of strategy you're going to go into in that turn. Plus, as well, we've seen a lot of stack-ups over time.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see that progression to your point with some of the classes a little bit later on with the Junior 2s, the modified cars, running that segment.
Yep.
So I think out front right now, though, the 219, not mistaken, Brooke Jensen. The 223 in number 2 spot, that's going to be Jared Giuliano. Started in that 3rd place position, now working up to the number 2 spot.
Well, that's how you do it, slowly climb up. And I don't know what's going on here, but Jensen just pulling away in that 219 car right now. Now, I'm wondering if that was one of the former Deegan carts, one of the, either Haley's old one or Danger Boy Dayton Deegan at one time, but that Junior 1 kart definitely hooked up and moving, looking to try and take the win here in the B main.
No, I agree. That car definitely hooked up, had some good motor in that car, and he's driving really...
Yeah, but he's driving smooth. I got to say, his lines are good, watching the lines, entering and exiting. We got a cart stalled coming up the hill here, down the front straightaway. As the rest of the field comes by here, Jensen continues to lead here with Giuliano, Burnett, it looks like Bowman, followed by Ryder Palmer, our top fives they come by. That's, of course, brought to you by CarTech, our presenting sponsor here today, our top five.
Yeah, you can never forget where you came from. They try to take it away. You can bring it right back. Gotta keep it in the family. Even when it feels like insanity. We're all super lifted. We're all godly gifted. Never lose your grip. Let your shoulders stick shit. Better get my lower middle class walking stick. We know we can break them. We know we can break them. We know we can break them.
Go high and one, higher, low, higher, low.
We know we can break them.
Well, nothing's changed here. Jensen, Juliana, Burnett tend to go, but look at this lead right now. I'm just amazed. The full 2 seconds.
Jared Giuliano putting on that top spot, though, in the lap time consisted of 51.576, so quickest time right there. That'd be a second place driver.
Which is
Jared
amazing,
Giuliano.
though, that he hasn't gained that much, tenths of a second. I knew they do add up after several laps. Once again, 10 laps making up the distance here today. But I don't think it's going to be enough time. But halfway, people aren't familiar with this, folks tuning in at home. The competition yellow is going to come out. So halfway through the lap, at 5 from 10 laps, we're going to throw out the caution flag. We're going to re-rack the whole field, and then we're going to shoot them off one more time.
Yeah, so no, definitely could be a great opportunity for Jared Giuliano to maybe make up that space and hopefully give him a good run to the checkered for Brooke.
Most definitely, and you can see right now a little bit closer with some of the lap traffic coming up too for our leader, and it looks like the competition yellow is coming out.
All right, there's our Polaris four-seater Razor making its way out onto the course now. As we are in that competition yellow, we've reached that midway point here in race number 1 for the A.M. Ortega Junior 1 Kart B main.
All right, the field has been recollected here for this competition yellow. Once again, that Polaris Razor four-seater. As we're going to take a look, John, at the field one more time here.
Yeah, no, Brooke Jensen, again, going to be leading them to that green flag, followed in by Drake Burnett, Jake Ballman, Jared Giuliano, Ryder Palmer, Stryker Conley, Aiden Ford, Mitchell Dye, Haley Berry, Andrew Hall, Travis Jones, and Tyler Klein.
The Ultimate Streetcar returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the Ultimate Streetcar. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the... Burnett a little asleep on the throttle at that point. Jake Bowman, Jared Giuliano. Now, Giuliano, a little late going on there, but has made up the distance here. And I'm hearing conversations of warnings to our young leader out there, saying a little early on the fuel, but they're going to let it slide here because he did pull away earlier and is back up to having that lead before even one lap is in the books here, John.
Well, remember, he's got somebody in his ear as well, so it could have been a number of different reasons why he jumped the line, but nonetheless, out in front, Brooke Jensen. I think she kind of proved it throughout the early stages here. That she's the person to beat here out on the track.
And we've seen so many of these young ladies, do so well out here.
No, and you said it did remind you kind of one of those Deegan rides.
Yeah.
So, you already know what the vehicle's capable of. So.
Well, yeah, they definitely did their homework on far as setting up the suspension, getting the shocks the correct rebound and compression. You have to find that happy medium where it's going to suck the bumps up, but also, the more times your wheels come off the ground, you lose forward momentum, you lose traction. It's great to look like you're jumping high and everything, but you actually, just like in motocross, going higher doesn't mean necessarily going faster.
Yeah.
Looking cool doesn't win races. A lot of homework, suspension, tuning the motor, gearing. And gearing can change from track to track for all the different classes. For example, when we head off to Glen Helen for rounds, I do believe 4 and 5, it's a tighter track there. So you do see a little bit changing in gearing, the lower gear. Versus here, they'd use a taller gear.
Yeah, this track's certainly wide open, and we'll see it a little bit later on.
High speed.
Yeah, high speed. These guys airing it out here. So Lake Elsinore just puts on such a great race. It's such a great facility too, and great to see it come over in this last few years. So it looks like over in the S section there, coming into turn number 2. White flag is out. That's right. 1 lap left to go here for our leader, Brooke Jensen.
Little lap traffic in front of
Drake Burnett running that number 2 spot, followed in by the 271 of Jake Ballman running out the top 3. Good battle right here for our top 3 positions. Yamaha checkered flag is waving, and that's going to do it here for the A.M. Ortega Junior 1 karts. Your winner taking home the B main, the 219 machine of Brooke Jensen, along with the 204 of Drake Burnett, and round out the podium will be the 223 of Jared Giuliano. So unfortunately, we will only be taking the top 2 out of this class into our A main event. And then we'll see the trickle down from the 23rd and the 24th place position, depending on where they sit in the points. So that will all be worked out a little bit later on in the schedule.
Farther, yeah.
So that'll be worked out a little bit later on in the schedule. So congratulations going out to Brooke Jensen, the 219 machine.
Well, they're going to have to get it going here soon because we're going to be going there, be going around one more time here. So after this, we're going to go into the Polaris 170s, production 170s, and then followed by that will be the Junior 2 karts, and then we'll see these Junior 1, the top 2 of this B main, join the A main, as well as how the other drivers in that class are sitting in points. So production 1000 up next. next, we got the Production 170. Is going to be rolling him here out. Yeah, the fifth row. The ninth position is going to be Kachi Osuna in the 107. Row number 4 on the outside. The eighth position is going to be Liliana Valiant in the 176.
Optima search for the ultimate streetcar returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate streetcar. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Optima search for the ultimate streetcar returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate streetcar. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability.
All right, here we go. Race number 2, the production 170 class. Making its way down the front stretch right here. Again, leading them to the green will be Clayton Mickles, followed in by the 171 of Travis Salee. Start behind those guys will be the 97 of Jesse Owens. And then starting in the 4th place position, the 110 of Ethan Groom.
Well, just let everybody know that phone call was for Umpy during the live broadcast here. You need to get a hold of him. You could reach him at. All right, folks, we're getting ready to go here. Production 1000 on the track. The Polaris ready to get rocking and rolling here.
Yeah, that's right. These guys also will be running the abbreviated portion of the track, so again, they won't be going the full duration here around this Lake Elsinore track. And we got the Polaris 4-seater leading these guys to the green. So with that, then we will see the Optima batteries green flag fly with the strongest 5-second starting power. Optima batteries are completely leak-proof and mount virtually any position. It simply doesn't quit, which means you never stop. Optima batteries, the ultimate power source. Look for the color top in the 6-pack shape at a dealer near you or end at OptimaBatteries.com.
All right, tell the young drivers hold their position. They come around here. We should see the Pace UTV pull off the track here. And we should go green flag racing here. Man, you look like you pick these little 170s, just pick them up. It looks like one of my Tonka trucks.
No, it does. They, like you said, very much so like the Razors that we're going to see out there a little bit later on. So
you might be able to get me in one of those with a shoehorn.
Just lay you across the top of that bad boy.
Strap it in. I'll reach in through the windows on your side and drive.
So the 171 off to a great start. That's Travis Salee. Oh, got some jockeying coming down the backstretch right here, coming out of turn number 1 into turn 2. This is going to be the S section, so we should see some dicey moves coming through here. Oh,
boy, here we go. A little tie
up and over, back onto all 4, but unfortunately slowing up the rest of the field and some of those drivers that were sitting in the top 6.
That's pretty cool seeing this little 170. Seeing that one all decked out, method wheels. Nice little sponsorship deals on there.
Yeah, a little extension kind of dads, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love it.
We got Dave Arnold's jams on right now.
Well, it's good old royalty-free music here for the internet. Not sure what we got. But it's noise to fill the background as the racing cars go by here, the little production 1000s. Caution flag out currently right now as they attend over in that chicane. 2 cars that got tangled up on the first lap, or I should say halfway through the completion of the first lap. Dude, our microphones are like picking up everything.
right, so look like we got a little bit of jockeying here for a position out on the track. Maybe some drivers out of line. And we should be getting them squared up, and we'll get racing underway here. We will see the Optima Batteries green flag fly here once we get our Polaris Razor 4-seater off the racetrack.
Wow. I'm going to have to do a little searching here on these old royalty-free music here.
It's like Yo-Yo MTV Raps.
Yeah, I know. Yo-Yo. Well, they didn't call me DJ Dave, which is Dave the announcer, or AKA the announcer.
They went slip, slide in a way out of control. I'll be the toll. You gotta go through me to get to Rick C, and I'm deadly. I'm so unstoppable. It's unbelievable.
Man, I'm flashing back to like early, late 80s, early 90s.
Your early hip hop days?
Yeah, there you go.
Because the recipe potent. It's like a drug. You gotta shoot at violators who just lie to you. Prosecutors trying to take the minority. Give them authority. Peace be a JC and Rick C. Part will be the cut it, mush it, shove it and push it. The LATEE, my part will be to say it, and you'll obey it. Rick play it is the symbol of togetherness, and that's the way it is, and it's positive and never negative. Frontin', you want something? Boy, I'ma never give mine, cause nothing from nothing leaves nothing. Might as well do
All
something.
right, let's try a little change here. Well, looks like we got the little vest cleaned up there, the spill in aisle 2 here for the production 1000s. We're going to get up going. Beautiful day here, the breeze blowing from the southwest right now.
Yeah, no, certainly a beautiful day, and no better reason to not be out here and enjoying the racing action. And if you're not,
or if you're sitting on your couch watching us home,
livetrackview.com. Man, we just compliment each other so well. We just compliment each other so well, Dave.
In stereo, my friend.
Livetrackfeed.com, or if you're sitting in your truck, trailer, motorhome, whatever it might be.
88.5 on your FM dial. Say I finish his thoughts. Like an old married couple.
Speak for yourself, bro. All right, our pace vehicle off the track, and we're going to get racing back underway here for the production 170 class. Looks like Travis Salih will be leading them here to the green flag, the 171 machine. Followed in by Ethan Groom, Hank Hall, Caden Danbury, Mikey Kelly, and Lillian Vallon.
Well, Salih, a great start earlier here, but looks we got a little challenge going on this time. But
Yes.
that was short-lived, just out of the exit of turn number 1, and was able to capitalize right away on that.
Yeah, unfortunately, the driver, Clayton Mickles, getting towed off the course right now. Unfortunate circumstances for him, but our leader, Travis Salih.
Well, you hate to see it, for any driver, but especially these young drivers, some of them being their first race out there. You don't want to see him on the hook. Wow, I think I'm just going to have to do the old switch back to the old iPad yeah, that's pretty bad music. Pardon me for that little buzz there, folks at home. At least I'm thinking about you. And sorry about that.
I don't think you were thinking about me right there. Jeez.
No, that was just to see if everybody was awake. I bet I made a few people jump at home, too. It's kind of like the exercise portion. Back to the track through the chicane area. Travis Salih in the 171 continues to lead here. Ethan Groom in the 110, and I'm going to say a good 25, 30 car lengths back, as well as Hank Hall in the 157, close to being equal. Now, granted, these are short car lengths with these production 1000s. Look good,
Yeah,
the
they're not
all-blue machine.
literally not much bigger than a shopping cart right there.
Well, the old joke was, back in the day when UTVs first started coming out, they just called them golf carts on steroids. So now we have shopping carts on steroids.
Agreed.
I'm just throwing it out there. Of course, the evolution of these utility terrain vehicles have developed so much between Polaris, which you see out there, and as well as Yamaha, Kawasaki.
Yamaha coming into the space really strong right now, so
Yep.
yeah.
BRP still fighting. Arctic Cat coming out swinging also. Here they're coming out with the RG model, Arctic Cat. The RG that used to race NASCAR and races the pavement off-road series. Kind of like an oxymoron, but very cool. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
The Optima search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars.
Right here. So and big shout out to all the parents that able their kids to come out here and do this and support what we're doing for short course racing, but for the Lucas Oil Series.
Yep. Well, very cool. Looking right now, Cole Mamer spotting for our second place driver, Ethan Groom. Cole Mamer, one of our young up and coming pro light drivers. Oh, we got some passing going on there. From fifth, it looks like her fourth to second. Do believe that was Jesse Owens.
So it looks like Ethan Groom now going to take over that number one spot coming down the backstretch.
That's Sally on the outside. Cutting in tight there. Nice maneuver.
Yeah, Sally digging right in there through the chicane. Carrying some good speed here through this roller section. A number of these other vehicles actually jumping through that section, but these guys certainly not carrying enough speed for that.
Slee back out in front, once again in command.
But Ethan Groom and looks like to be the 157 battling it out right here. Oh, the number 97 coming out. Jesse Owens now into the number 2 spot. So carried some speed coming out of turn 5 and pick up 2 positions here down the front stretch. But Salih looking for that checkered. Trying to check out on the rest of the field right here. So great battle, Jesse Owens, Ethan Groom. Followed by the 157 of Hank Hall.
Check out for the checkered.
Check out for the checkered.
There you go. Just as in from Facebook, happy birthday to Robbie Woods, Kiefer King, and McMillan. Wow. But, of course, we saw Robbie Woods, one of his first-generation trucks out here. Kind of ironic seeing that out there on Robbie Woods' birthday. Don't know if he knows what's going on. It has a new owner, a new home in Reno. Esli starts to make his way through again. Little lap traffic.
No, that's Jesse Owens
right there.
Jesse
Owens.
Yeah, that's Owens.
Place.
There's a battle right here.
Lap traffic up front on the front straightaway, but I doubt they're going to have any problems before they get to that checkered flag.
And Owens coming into their own right here.
Something woke up in Owens, what you're trying to say.
Just a couple more laps left to go here for the production 170 class. And coming up next, we will see the Junior 2 kart drivers. So all Junior 2 kart drivers, you guys need to be in the staging area now. J2 kart drivers to the staging area.
And then right after them, we're going to go into the A main for the Junior 1s, brought to you by A. Ortega.
So no real change in the order right here, but they are coming on some lap traffic. So with a couple laps left to go, this could...
Lee just makes easy work of lap traffic. Oh, well, I take it back. Thought he had easy traffic until the young driver said, hey, hello.
Owen's getting a good run up the inside.
White flag is out.
Yep, 1 lap left to go here.
That was
Owen's getting a good run, though, coming into turn number 1. Let's see if she can hold the inside line. It's going to be a run to the checkered.
Say it looked a lot easier early on in the race with Lee just running away with it, but now Jesse Owens right up on the back bumper. You know the spotters in her head saying you're so close.
Yeah, Owens carrying some good speeds. Let's see what she can do through this roller section.
Nice little pink and gray on Jesse's paint scheme there.
But Salee going to weather the storm and take home the win here in the Production 170 class. So great introduction to the Production 170 class, and man,
yeah, very cool.
Some more great racing still to come, Dave.
That's right. Well, John's going to head down to the podium and talk to these young drivers here, and we'll be right back with the interviews here for Production 1000. Once again, folks at home, you're watching LiveTrackFeed.com, the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series, Southern California, Lake Elsinore.
The bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAV TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or Horizon Solar.
right, so we'll get our drivers up here for a production 170 class. Coming in third place, Ethan Groom. Come on up, Ethan. In the number 2 spot, going to go to the number 97 machine of Jesse Owens. Jesse was tearing it up out there. And your number 1 driver here in the afternoon, the 171 of Travis Salih. Come on up here, guys. Ethan, good job, buddy. How'd you feel out there?
It was awesome.
You're feeling good out there? It has to feel good now. You guys have a platform to be racing on, huh?
Yep.
How was your car?
It was good.
Yeah? How good?
Good enough to be in the top 3.
That's what it takes right there. That's what it takes right there. A little attitude, too. Take you to the top. Anybody you want to thank?
My parents, Method Race Fields, and Tensor Tire.
There you go. Ethan Groom taking home third place here for the Production 170 class. The fighter out there, the scrapper, Jesse Owens. How you doing, sweetheart?
Good.
You look good out there. How'd you feel?
Good.
I saw you running towards the front. Almost had that number 1 spot there. What happened?
Well, it was tough trying to get through the corners and not trying to make it. It was tough trying to not make anyone else flip or tip over. So it's just, you have to run your clean lines.
Well, you seem to run your clean lines pretty well.
Good, thank you.
You're welcome, Jesse. Who would you like to thank?
My mom, my dad, Extreme Machine and Fabrication, Walker Evans Racing, R&R Steel, and everybody that comes out to support me.
Hey, how about Jesse Owens right here? Travis Salih, the littlest guy at the top spot. That's what it takes. Let me get a high five right there. Travis, good job out there, buddy. What? Just kidding, Travis. Good job. Who'd you want to thank, buddy?
I want to thank Elka, Magnum, GMZ, PRP, Nani and Poppy, Terry, Mom and Dad, and my aunt.
Anybody else?
Elka Shocks, and the Danberries.
You got a lot of sponsors. It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah,
Hey, good job today, buddy.
thank you.
Travis Salih taking home the win right here with the Production 170 group. How about a round of applause for all of our drivers that are out here this afternoon? Again, a new introduction to the Production 170 class and already some great racing being made out here. And again, big round of applause to all the drivers and the families for coming out here. Again, your first place driver, Travis Salih, taking home the win. All right, I'm going to send it on up to Dave, and we should get race number 2 off and running. Excuse me, race number 3.
You got to love the kids on the podium. It's so awesome seeing the future of off-road right in front of us. The youngest, we used to have the junior ones with a 256cc. Well, now we've gone down to the 170s, the little mini razors. Very cool to see another generation of younger drivers introduced to off-road racing. So coming up next, we've got the Junior 2s.
Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Optima search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. only on MAV TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations. 95.
Row number 7, starting in the 13th place position, will go to the 442 of Megan Mitchell. And starting in the 12th place position, the 409 of Madison Dye. And inside row number 6, starting in the 11th place position, will be the 485 of Catherine Jones.
All right, on the row number 5 in the 10th position on the outside, it's Nico Lopez in the 423. On the inside is going to be Lane McDonald, the 451. Row number 4 on the outside in the 8th position is Ethan Land driving the 422. On the inside is going to be Maddox Bailey in the 472. Row number 3 on the outside, it's Brock Collins in the 446 with Carson Etter in the 416 on the inside. Row number 2 on the outside is going to be Connor Berry in the 428 with Nicholas Plemons in the 424 on the inside. On the outside of row number 1, it's Mason Prater on the 405 and driving the 474 on the poles, Bronson Cheramani as we go green, green, green. Brought to you by Optimum Batteries.
That's right, these drivers into turn number 1 here, Bronson Cheramani and Mason Prater. Oh, little jockeying. A little door banging right there coming out of turn number 1, that's for sure. And turn number 2 is never easier coming through the chicane. See if these guys can keep it together.
Good time. Connor Berry definitely got shuffled back deep to the field there. But I tell you, Bronson Cheramani, right place there, right on the pole, right up front, as we have more contact in the back of the pack here through the rollers.
Oh, a couple drivers getting into one another here in turn number 5. All right, looks like the safety crew are going to be able to clear these guys, though, as we come back around here and complete lap number 1. So Cheramani, Plemons, Carson, McDonald, Berry, Land. Round out your top 5.
Oh, they come through the chicane. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know if the folks saw that one, but quite some great stunt driving. As here comes our leader now.
Not try that at home. These are professional race drivers out on this racetrack.
As well as professional race pace guys doing crazy stuff. But back to the leader, we have Bronson Cheramani once again up front, started on the pole.
Yes, he did. And looking to actually check out on the rest of the field over Plemons. Etter now coming into it. Carson Etter, the 416, jumping into that number 3 spot. So unfortunately, these guys going to catch some lap traffic a little bit earlier on here than expected. As again, we had a few incidents out on the track as the number 405 comes across the. That's going to be Mason Prater, unfortunately, one of those unlucky victims.
Yeah, that's right. Connor Berry, though, on the move up there as he's moved now into that 3rd position, getting by another cart there. Our leader comes by the checker.
Yeah, Prater, one of those drivers that started up in that number 2 spot, unfortunately, under those circumstances, now at the back of the field. But, man, with that, with the competition yellow, hopefully then give him that chance to kind of get back up through the field. But it's a stacked field nonetheless here, Dave.
You have a lot of cars to get through at that point, a lot of talented young drivers. It's going to be definitely difficult. Now our leader is coming up on some lap traffic. That could be a little interesting here. Not necessarily for our leader, but the tight pack that's battling for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th right now, as well as battles going on for 7th, 8th, 9th. And unfortunately, they're not moving right out of the way. Young drivers here in Junior 2 actually racing with the leaders, which they should not be doing.
All right, so Cheramani getting through that first bit of lap traffic right here. Looking up the inside, going to be able to make the
Nice
move, coming
move.
down the front center, and good working that lap driver, kind of getting up out of the way. All right, competition yellow already, Dave. Man, already some great racing action going on right now. As we'll look to see that second half get even more crazier.
Yeah, a lot of battles going on, of course, back there for second, third, fourth. Cheramane's just so far, the first part of the race, able to break away and not have any issues there. But now it looks like they're going to get those lap carts, get them shuffled back into the right position. They're not like having to go back to the pack. You can see them rather doing it slowly, John. So reset the field here. In the top position, Bronson Chermani is driving that orange 474 cart. Connor Berry, according to my screen, in the 428, they've got him sitting third, but he should be sitting second, but they maybe got him there. I'm a little confused on that. Nicholas Clemens, they have in second right now. Carson Netter, Lane McDonald, Ethan Land, Brock Collins, Nico Lopez, Catherine Jones, and Jacob Peter round out the top 10 here. Yeah, I'm not sure why the 424, they're going to bring him around one more time because I think they've got two couple drivers out of sorts here. All right, folks, just trying to figure out there. They did get it readjusted here. They're penalizing. Driver's a little rough driving there, so they're going to get a dockable position back there. So it's Chermani, Clemens, Berry, Etter, McDonald, rounding out our top five here for Junior 2 cars. Base vehicle has collected the field here. They've got them sorted out. Young Cole Cates even sponsoring or spot for one of our young Junior 2 drivers. Very cool. Cole's one of our modified kart drivers, also came out of Junior 2. All right, the Pace UTV is pulled off the track here. All right, we're green, green, green. Off to the battery, says the fastest starting.
Yeah, great restart for these guys as we got Bronson Chermani, Nicholas Clemens going to battle right here through the chicane section of the track.
And look at this, Connor Berry already in the move, getting by Clemens once again back in the second year. Now hunting down Chiramonte. Berry in the CBR back 428 white machine. Clemens in the black 424. Then you got Carson Netter, Ethan Land, Nico Lopez, Lane McDonald, Brock Collins, Catherine Jones, Jacob Peter, Branson, Braden Sorensen, Megan Mitchell, Madison Dye, Jacob Hilsinger, Maddox Bailey, Anthony Santos Jr. Mason
Our
Prater.
leader getting a little bit sideways over through the chicane
Oh,
section,
look at
carrying
this.
speed really fast, and unfortunately disrupted the car as he aired out.
Connor Berry able to capitalize on that mistake by Chiramonte.
Tremonti
You're right.
looking up down below, though.
I didn't think he was going to get him back on that way. He slingshot around him. Too much momentum by Berry. Chiramonte go a little deep, got a little speed off there. And look at this. Carson Eder moves up into that third slot. Clemens back to fourth.
Oh, Chiramonti going to lose another position in the back. Looks like Carson Eder now into that number 2 spot as they enter into the chicane.
You know, I can't tell you how many times we've seen this here in the first half of the race. Sometimes one driver just dominates, and then the second half of the race, you see a couple other drivers just come to life here. Yeah, you got to wonder the strategy that goes into it.
Yeah, and Barry now just looking super comfortable out front. Was probably checking out some good line choices here early on, and now just sets the precedence here with 1 lap left to go.
Yeah, a big mistake will be had by Barry to lose this one with the lead he's got right now. But look at this, Chiramonte looking to answer back on Eder.
Yeah, he's got the preferred line up the inside here into turn number 2.
Oh, pushes Eder real wide and gets him a little sideways. No contact there. That's going to put Clemens up in the third spot. Eder now looking to be off the podium, back to fourth here as Connor Berry looks with a Yamaha checkered flag in his future.
The flag poised. Here we go. Your winner, Connor Berry. Followed in by Chiramonte, Nicholas Clemens, and Carson Eder. Taking home fourth, and Nico Lopez, a respectable drive right there in fifth. So again, big congratulations going out to the 428 of Connor Berry. All right, a few drivers coming across, and that's going to do it here for race number 3, the Junior 2 kart division. Again, Connor Berry taking home the win. Bronson Chiramonte in second, and Nicholas Clemens rounding out the podium in third. I'm going to send Dave on down to the podium and get a word with our winners. right, so we got Dave Arnold down on the podium here with our winner.
All right, here they are, our podium coming up here. Of course, Nicholas Cheramonte and our winner on top, Connor Berry. Well, first I'm going to come over and talk to Nicholas Clemens here, but Nicholas, first of all, I got $20 for him Ultra Wheels to give you. Thank you. You ran a sticker, and it's very cool. And I just want to talk about this race here because, boy, you were sitting back out of that podium position until it came down to the last lap.
Yeah, really tough battle against Eder. Good race. Carson just slid out, and I corrected it.
Well, it was a good job. You were right place at the right time, and you're on the box for it, and I think you got some people to thank.
Yeah, I want to thank my mom, dad, friends, family. I want to thank Jay and Kyle for helping my cart run really nice. I want to help Dylan. Thank Dylan for spotting me. I want to thank Walker Evans, Hoosier, Fleming, Engines. And I want to especially thank my dad for getting me out here.
Awesome. Nicholas Clemens there. Give it up for this young man. Third place. $20 in his pocket over here. I know you wanted the other one, but how about $50 courtesy of Ultra Wheels? Got to be stoked. But, man, this was a tough race for you. You're out there the first part of the race leading, and then you had people battling with you this whole second half of the race.
Yeah, when I made that mistake, spun the truck sideways, and then Connor got around me, but it's racing. So.
Well, yeah, you were right there. They were trying to chase him down. You got $50 from Ultra Wheels in your pocket, and you got some people to thank for being here.
I got to thank Troy Adams, my grandpa, my mom, my dad, B&D, Aim Ortega, RTL, and Gravy Strong.
Give it up, young man. Rats at Cheramonte, everybody. Oh, yeah. Andy, Connor Bear. You going to take mom and dad out to dinner?
What?
You take them out to dinner tonight?
No.
What are you going to do with the money?
Save it.
For faster parts for your cart?
Yeah.
There you go. Why don't you talk about this race, Connor, and I'll tell you, this was a good one for you. You definitely were back there. You got shuffled back after the restart. They took you from second to third. You had to fight back, and look at you on top of the box.
I was just going fast, and I passed Nick on the start, and then Bronson made a mistake.
Well, when you made that mistake, you're in the right place at the right time, right?
Yeah.
You want to thank some people for being here?
My mom, my dad, CBR, Chuck Cheeks, CMI, Doug Fleming, Carl Scanlon, and everybody who came to watch.
Connor Berry, everybody. But one more time, give it up for Nicholas Clemens, Cheramonte, and on top of Connor Berry. Look at that. Wow, Trax is stepping up also. Very cool. John, what do we got next? Back to you.
That's right, Dave. We got the next lineup of drivers over in the staging area now. We're going to send it down to the Mini Open, Open V8, Desert Buggy, and Mini Light class. So a stacked field of drivers. We should be getting them fired up, and track will be going hot here in just a few moments. So for our Desert Buggy class, it looks like we're going to see Bill Belansky, the 3012 machine, starting in the 14th place position. And inside row number 7, starting in the 13th place position, will be Richard Burnworth. And in row number 6, starting on the inside in the 6th place position for the Mini Open class, will be the 72 of Peter Musianti. And jumping up to row number 5, starting in the 10th place position, the number 3 of Sammy Navarro. And inside row number 5, starting in the 9th place position, will be the number 10 machine of Jordan Sellers. And starting in the 8th place position, the number 32 machine of Jonathan Elkins. And inside row number 4, the 73 of Brian Cannon. And jumping up to row number 3 in the Mini Light class will be the number 49 of Brian Brimhall. And the number 21 starting inside row number 3 in the 5th place position will be the 21 of Brent Fouch. All right, and jumping up to row number 2, Starting the inside in the third place position, the 32 of Gary Swiffle. And jumping up to row number 1, your top qualifiers here on the day, the 94 of Kip Mickles, and starting in the number 1 spot, the 28 of Ryan Frisbee. So that's going to be your lineup here for the Mini Open, Open V8, Desert Buggy, and Mini Light drivers as they roll out onto the race course now.
Robert Wilson and Ibach is here. Robert Wilson, if you want to come down to the podium.
All right, so we should be seeing the lights go out next lap around here on a Rigid Industries Toyota Tundra. Again, leading them to the green will be Brian Frisbee and the number 94 of Kip Mickles. Again, so we will see a group of different vehicles out here on this course. It's going to be the Open V8, the Mini Lights, the Mini Opens, along with our Desert Buggy class. All right, again, we should be seeing the lights go out here on our pace vehicle, the Rigid Industries Toyota Tundra. Once we exit out of turn number 5, we will see the Optima batteries green flag fly. All right, here we go.
We are green. Check.
All right, so Frisbee leading him into turn number 1, followed in by Kip Mickles and the number 32 of Gary Swiffle. Oh, a couple of drivers coming in together here in turn number 2. Again, a little bit blind coming up over the big step down. The Matterhorn. So, looks like that would be Frisbee. Unfortunately, one of the top drivers now into the back of the field. They're going to have to try to play a little game of catch-up. A couple drivers coming together here in turn number 1, getting a little high side. Belansky going for a little bit of a ride right there and knowing he's got a passenger in there with him. Definitely some exciting racing going on, some door banging action here at the round number 2 here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by Kart Tech. So here we go, Kip Mickles, Brent Fouch, Brian Brimhall, Bill Belansky. All right, so the local caution out there in turn number 3. All right, so it looks like they got that driver off and rolling. We are in the yellow. This might actually very well be the competition yellow, so we might be already hitting that midway point here. All right, so a little bit of shuffling out on the track right now to get these drivers into position here for our restart. So I was corrected. This is not the competition yellow. There was some drivers in turn number 3, as we all saw.
Yeah, they only had 2 laps.
It may have been a good opportunity. You know, maybe I was jumping the gun a little bit right there.
Oh, you're gonna right.
Can you blame me, bro?
That's all right. Beautiful day here. Hey, you know, a very cool thing going on. Bill Belansky has Marine Corporal Dan Peterson. He was a Marine 1st Division Scout Sniper, and looks like he, in 2010, while deployed in Afghanistan, stepped in an IED, causing him to lose both of his legs. So he's an above-the-knee. Dan is a resident of Houston, Texas, from California. He is currently attending the FAB school over there with Troy and the boys and Rancho Cucamonga. So great to come out here. Thanks to Warfighter Made and getting him out here, and Bill Belansky giving him a ride. So very cool.
And running in the top 4. So not a bad drive, and actually had a door banging experience. So he was getting his, we'll say, his money's worth out here.
Absolutely. Bill giving him a big step-up adventure right there. How about that? I don't know if you've ever been on this track here, but when you jump off that in a truck, all you see is sky, and you just got to know and hope you hit that one spot there to land it right, because you don't know where you're landing.
You know, I've never had the opportunity, so one of these days I'm going to have to take one for a spin, or I'm going to get a ride in one, more likely.
It's not like a dirt bike where you can look over the handlebars to see where you can land. You got a big old hood sticking out there. Well, currently, Kip Mickles comes by here in the 94. That is our leader in the Open V8 class. The Mini Lights, first overall, second in his class. That's Brent Fouch. Ryan Frisbee, second in Open V8, third overall. And Bill Belansky leading the Desert Buggy class in the Warfighter machine. Warfighter Made.
Bill Belansky tend to always be up in the front, though, I feel like. You know, he's always one of those guys charging to the front. Always a top contender here for the Desert Buggy class. And, man, certainly the same go for Kip Mickles, driving a great race right now. And Brent Fouch, of course, leading the Mini Light class.
Bill also a desert racer as well as short course. Great to have him out here.
So making a charge up through the field right now is Ryan Frisbee. So from the back of the pack on the first lap, now all the way back into that number 2 spot here. Going to battle his way to the Open V8 win here this afternoon.
Well, Kip Mickles, the Open V8 leader, of course, and like you said, Frisbee trying to hunt him down. Brett Fouch was in a factory, he was still running second, but also he was standing between him and the leader. There's the number 3 of Sammy Navarro, the Mini Open, big old desert machine. So it's Mickles, Frisbee, Fouch, Brimhall, Belansky, the top 5 they go by. Brian Cannon, the 73-6. Gary Swiffle, 7. Richard Burnworth in 59 sits 8. Jonathan Elkin in the 32, 9th. You got Peter Musianti in the 72. And Sammy Navarro at the number 3. But it's the 94 of Nichols who continues to dominate out here. Frisbee doing everything he can to reel him in here. Try and take him over for that Open V8 class win. By Brimhall on a mini light there.
I believe that was Musiani almost going for a little bit of a ride there at the end of the front stretch. So he got it all back together, though.
I tried to figure out that color. The primer? It's been that way for several years. Or it's just an oxidized red. It's the original paint job.
Oxidized red, I think.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Now, how about Frisbee, man? What a great drive here. Again, started up in the front in unfortunate circumstances there in lap number 1. Put him to the back of the field and literally has driven his way all the way to the front with one caution, actually. So, great drive.
So up and over the big low mark launch zone there. It's Kip Mickles. Frisbee has made up a lot of ground on him, but it's going to be close here. White flag's coming out this time by here. One more lap to go for Mickles. Can Frisbee find that nitrous bottle button?
Man, I think he's just can't reach it.
The Live Wire sponsorship. Listen to that Mazda of Brett Fouch go by. Really missed that super light class that we had back in the day. It was an arrive and drive celebrity program.
No, it's great. That's a great vehicle too, man.
$7,500 for the weekend. And you can go, and that's full pit support.
Yeah, it's like a great time. I wish Fouch would let me jump in the back of that bad boy. Gary Swiffle coming across. And your winner, the number 94 machine, going to give a round of applause for Kip Mickles, taking home the win in the Open V8, followed in by Ryan Frisbee.
With a gallant charge. And it looks like Brent Fouch third overall, first in his category here.
Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice. check for it.
The Optima search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number 1 in fun.
All right, so it looks like we're going to start this off with the Open V8. Gary Swiffle, Ryan Frisbee, and your winner, Kip Mickles. Yeah, Kip. Come on up here. Come on up here, big dog. Some great racing out there. Gary's way down there. He's signing autographs. All right, we just need Swiffle down here. All right, for now, we'll get a word here with Ryan Frisbee. Frisbee, what a drive, man. Started in the front row and, man, came into that back corner there. What happened? Tell us about it.
Well, so far it's been the story of my short course career. I spin out in the first or second turn, and same thing happened again. I went into limp mode. I'm trying to figure out an overheating issue. I bought the truck, and I've been through a whole bunch of stuff, and hopefully I'll figure out how to drive it and not spin out and keep it cool.
Hey, you had a great drive up towards the front, though. You got to feel good about that, man. Caught up to the back here, and, man, consistent drive to the front here after that mistake.
Yeah, you know, I kind of actually prefer to do it that way because it really adds to the driving and everything. And
the drama.
Yeah, it makes it a lot of fun. It's always fun racing up in the front, but trying to come through the pack, and, you know, it kind of motivates you. It's always a good time. Makes the racing fun.
There you go. Ryan Frisbee, how about a round of applause, your number 2 driver, Gary Swiffle. He was over there signing autographs. So you tired? Oh, it's he dropping. He is tired. He was dropping a trophy. Gary, good to see you back up here on the podium, sitting in third, and just a consistent drive out of you.
Yeah, I mean, the truck's working great, consistent. The desert truck can't turn like those pro lights, so we just run our race, and any day you're on the podium's a good day.
That's a great day, and anybody you want to thank, Gary?
Yeah, absolutely. First was Tom Masick, Race Engines. Man, that thing just runs flawless. His son, Joe Masick, and his daughter are out here. He spotted for me, and I camp with them. They helped me so much. Without them, I wouldn't be here. And then always Lucas Oil and the staff. Thank you, guys.
There you go. Give it a round of applause here for Gary Swiffle. And Kip Mickles taking home the win. Mr. Consistency sitting up here on the top spot. Yeah. Got to feel good, right? Kick off the series to Art today. Double hitter.
It feels really good. You know, when you got a guy like him behind you, you really got to stay on your toes. You can't mess up because he's right there. Unfortunately, had a little spin out. I got to take advantage of that, and here I am now.
Good to see you up here. Anybody you want to thank, Kip?
Yeah, Mastercraft, Method Wheels, Max's Tires, Icon Shocks. I think I said Mastercraft Safety. This has been Summer Brothers and everybody that helps us get here. It's a lot of work. Joe, my mechanic, my grandkids, McKinsey's is our new sticker on our car. So it's really cool. Glad to be here and good to get the first place.
Hey, good to have you up here. How about a round of applause for Kip Mickles taking home the win here in the Open V8. We're going to get our mini light drivers up here right now. All mini light drivers. Actually, looks like we got 2 in the class. So, mini light. Brian Brimhall taking home that number 2 spot. And Brent Fouch taking home that number 1 spot here. Yeah, come on up, Brian. What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Been good? Cool. Jump on over here. Get on that 2nd spot over there. All right, mini light, excuse me. Brian, good to see you back up here, and got to feel good taking home 2nd spot. And not only that, a lot of good battling going out on the track for sure.
Yeah, it's awesome to get in a car and rail. So trying to make do with 2nd and 4th gear and what I got. So it's pretty fun.
No, good to see you up here. And anybody you want to thank, Brian?
Yeah, just my dad, all my friends. Yeah, pretty much everybody behind me. I don't really know sponsors or anything. So
support this guy right here. He's supporting the sport. Come support him. Brian Brimhall taking home that number 2 spot, and Brent Fouch. Let me jump on up here, Brent. Man, tall guy, dude.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it was super fun out there. It's always fun, and it's good to get any more super lights get on out here, make it a little more competitive. But it's super fun and good to see Brian out here. Thanks to Lucas Oil for putting this on. Thanks to Mike, my mechanic, Noah, all the people that helped me. Just a family affair here, just to get on the track and have fun. So it was a good time. Thanks.
Good to have you out here. Brent Fouch taking home the win here in the mini light class. All right, let's we'll do Desert Buggy, huh? All right, we're going to do mini open right now. If we can get Peter Musianti, Jonathan Elkins, and Brian Cannon into position. And the little one, little Cannon. Peter, man, good run out there. Good day?
Yeah, real good day. We had some trouble with the charging system. Didn't qualify, so we were in the back. Just consistent like I always am.
Stacked field out there and be able to make it up on the podium. Got to feel good. Got some sponsors you want to thank?
Yes, I do want to thank Eichler Electric, MP Engineering. I want to thank the Cannon family. I want to thank my own family. And I want to thank Lucas Oil and my competitor.
There you go. How about this guy right here? Gentlemen, Peter Musianti taking home 3rd. And we're going to come on over here to Jonathan Elkins. Jonathan, good to see you back up here, buddy. Feeling good?
Yeah, but I'm not going to feel good tonight. I found out that I scored an 11 on that rollover. The Mickey Thompsons were hooking up way too well. But we'll be running strong for tomorrow. We'll be chasing down Cannon. So.
And, man, how does it feel, doubleheader? Anything different that you guys do here from Saturday leading into Sunday?
I mean, it can be bittersweet depending on how Saturday goes. Can really get the mindset going for Sunday. But, no, it's a good weekend. A lot of work.
Good way to start it. Jonathan Elkins taking home 2nd. And, man, Brian Cannon, very familiar up here in this top spot. Got the little one down here. Brian, got to feel good up here, right?
It feels really good. I had a rough race. My truck got stuck in 3rd gear, so I was pretty much, just holding it down and keeping the momentum. And, if I would have stalled it, I would have been screwed. So it worked out good. We finished the race, and we're on top.
Well, you got a lot of good people in your corner. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank Get More Wraps. I'd like to thank Optimal Source, Ultra Wheels. I recently picked up General Tire, Beard Seats, my wife, my family, everybody for coming out and supporting me, and my dad for many hours, Justin for many hours, and even Kyle. We all just wrench all day, Gary too. He makes a hell of a barbecue. We're gonna have a smoker tonight.
Hey, Dave, what's up with that? We're not getting invited to the barbecue, all right?
Plenty of beer too.
Adult beverages for everybody. Brian, congratulations, buddy.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
There you go, your winner, Brian Cannon, taking home the win here this afternoon. Again, Peter Musianti in third, Jonathan Elkins in second, and the number 73 taking home the win, Brian Cannon. As we're going to get our desert buggies up here, Richard Burnsworth and Bill Belansky, along with Corporal Dan Peterson. Yeah.
Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Keeping it safe and fun out there is what we're about, right?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, anybody want to thank Richard?
B&R Buggy for helping me out, Big Fab Racing, Peter Musianti, and Greg Barker.
There you go, good list of drivers right there. And big congratulations going out to Richard Burnsworth and Bill. Good afternoon to you, sir.
Thank you.
Good to have you out here. I know a little bit of car issues a little bit earlier on in practice and qualifying, but looks like you guys got the bugs all worked out and, man, taking home that top spot.
Yeah, we had some issues in qualifying. We lost fuel pressure, so it's all right. They always stuck us in the rear anyways.
It's a racing incident, right?
Yeah.
And I know you had a sidekick here, a little co-driver. Tell us about him.
Yeah, this is Dan. He's a wounded Marine from Afghanistan and a hell of a co-driver. It was a lot of fun.
Dan, I was looking at turn number 1, and I saw you come in there, and shoot, I don't know if it was Fausch or who it was. Swiffle maybe got into the side. Did you feel that?
Yeah, as my arm was kind of hanging out, I was like, oh, about to lose another limb right there, dude. Like, but it was good fun.
No, how was it? And I know originally from Cali, living in Texas now.
Yeah, I'm out here going to the Fab School, learning how to build race trucks, and I'm hoping to be the first double amputee to race in a truck class in Baja 1000.
Hey, well, we hope to see you out there. And how about a round of applause for Corporal Dan Peterson out here? That's going home to Texas right there. Thank you, Dan. We appreciate your services, and we hope to see you join the family here very soon. You're welcome, Bill. Big round of applause for all these drivers out here as we get ready to set our sights here on race number 5, Dave.
Well, thanks, John, and thank you, Dan, for your service. And reason for guys like him and Robert and all the Warfighter Maid and all our service people, thank you for what you do. We get to do here because of what you did and sacrificed for our country, and we are enjoying our freedoms because of it. So thank you to all of our servicemen as well as our police and fire.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
The Optima search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
All right, driving the number 15 is going to be Rob Orr. Row number 4 on the outside in the 8th position. Driving the number 23 is Maggie Digg with Hugo Reyes, 3rd and 92. Row number 3 on the outside, Scott Johnson, number 70 with Daniel Furton, number 30, the inside. Row number 2 on the outside is going to be Tim Roberts, 33. Brielle Cunningham, the 22. The front row on the outside is Sean Painter in the 66 and Ryan Venegas in the 67. As you can see, Venegas out front right now as they head up the hill, up the Matterhorn.
Looks like Cunningham getting a good run there into turn number 2. All right, so instead of here for our leaders, Sean Painter, Ryan Venegas, Brielle Cunningham, Tim Roberts. Oh, the 67 going end over in, Ryan Venegas.
And that's going to bring out a full course caution there. With the vehicle on the side there, there's not going to be able to get it right in time the next time they come around. So you know it's going to go full course caution.
All right, so the race to the flag stand. It looks like Brielle Cunningham going to be taking that first lap. The 33 and number 2 spot, Tim Roberts, Sean Painter, Scott Johnson, Daniel Furton, Ryan, Hugo Reyes, Rob Orr, and Maggie Digg.
And it is a full course caution. I'm going to try and divert them onto the kart track there to avoid the area while they get Venegas back with the rubber side down at this point.
All right, so I think this next lap around we will be seeing the lights go out on the pace truck.
Yep, it looks like everything's cleaned up here, and we're ready to get going. Green flag racing once again.
Yeah, Brielle Cunningham will be leading them to the flag stand, followed in by Tim Roberts, Sean Painter, Scott Johnson, and rounding out the top 10 will be Daniel Furden. So that's your lineup here as we get ready to go green. All right, so I think this will take us into the finish here. It looks like we will have a mandatory caution, so we will run this out to the end here for race number 5, the Mickey Thompson mini stock class. So here we go. Brielle Cunningham, the number 22 machine, going to lead him to the flag stand. There you go, your Optima batteries. Green flag is out. And we're back to racing. Brielle going a little bit high up in turn number 1, and the 33 of Tim Roberts going to capitalize on that mistake. We're going to turn number 2, little blind corner here for these drivers. Picking up some speed for the launch zone. It's going to go Tim Roberts, Brielle Cunningham, the 70 of Scott Johnson in the number 3 spot. Yeah, Tim Roberts set and sail out front here, the number 33 machine in the red. Quickest lap around with the 102.727, so fastest driver out on the track right now. So the number 30 and the 22 battling it out. That's Brielle Cunningham and Daniel Furden looking for that position out there, that number 3 spot. So Furden now into the number 3 spot here, coming out of turn number 1. All right, our leader into the launch zone. Again, there will not be a mandatory caution. We're going to run this out all the way to the checkered. So Furden looks to be the driver on the move right now, sitting in that 3rd place position right behind Scott Johnson and Tim Roberts. Maggie Day coming across, the number 23 machine. Followed in by the 67 of Ryan Venegas, who at one time earlier on was up on his roof. So good to see him back out here, a couple laps down. Oh, the number 30 of Ferdin looked like having maybe some mechanicals here. That's going to allow the 22 of Cunningham to move into that number 3 spot. So unfortunate circumstances there for Ferdin, who was putting on a charge right there. So not to be here. All right, so Robert still leading the way right now in the 33 machine, followed in by the 70 of Scott Johnson, the 22 of Brielle Cunningham, the 66 of Sean Painter, the 30 of Daniel Ferdin, Rob Orr, Hugo Reyes, the 3rd, Maggie Daig, the 23, and in 9th going to be Ryan Venegas.
Well, it looks like Tim Roberts got a nice little lead there, and Johnson, as long as he didn't make any mistakes. With 1 lap to go here, Johnson is going to have to turn the wick up just a little bit. 1 lap to go. Here we go. Our leader, the number 33 of Tim Roberts, followed by the number 70 of Scott Johnson. Brielle Cunningham in the 22. She's going to make her way over here in that teal machine. Method race wheels on the side of that. Followed by the 66 of Sean Painter. It looks like that truck, I do believe, is 3 different trucks put together, John, to make one race vehicle.
Hey, sometimes that happens, you know, when you want to be competitive out here. It's by all means necessary.
Getting those matching parts, huh? Just not matching colors.
You didn't see my Maserati out there?
Your
See?
Maserati.
Too different.
There
You
you
never
go.
know, see? Do what it takes, Dave, to get down the highway and or around short course track. So white flag is out. 1 corner left to go here for your leader, the 33 of Tim Roberts. Followed in by OC Concrete back driver Scott Johnson in the number 2 spot, and it looks like Brielle Cunningham is going to hold on to that number 3 ride here. There you go, the teal 22, Brielle Cunningham finishing up 3rd.
Check.
She called it earlier. She was saying, I'm going to finish on the podium. All right, so that's going to do it here for race number 5, the Mickey Thompson mini stock class, as we're going to send Dave Arnold down to the podium, and we'll get ready to send out our next group of drivers here for race number 6, the A.M. Ortega Junior 1 kart drivers. Again, race number 6 is going to be coming up next. This will be the A main event for the Junior 1 kart drivers. The A main event coming up next here, race number 6. All right, so Dave's going to go down there and get a word with our winners here. Again, Tim Roberts taking the win. Scott Johnson with the quick time here of the afternoon, actually, followed in by the 22 of Brielle Cunningham. All right, so it looks like Dave going to be on the podium here with our winners.
All right, here we are for the Mickey Thompson Mini Stocks. How about this? Give it up for Brielle Cunningham, Scott Johnson, and Tim Roberts up on top. Brielle, man, what a great race out there. You guys were all chasing each other's down out there.
It was so much fun, I could hardly breathe.
You can tell by the excitement. You guys were all channeling it up going. That was such a fun race.
It was awesome. Everything went really well. Just my nail broke, but that's it.
Well, as usual, the nails match the color.
I would like to thank my dad and my family for coming out. Icon, Method Wheels, Mickey Thompson, Bag House, Toy Shop, and everyone else that comes out and helps me out.
Good for this young lady, Brielle Cunningham, everyone. Got to move over to Scott Johnson. And Scott had a rough one. He was just trying to chase him down. We see him inching, but just wasn't enough time when that white flag came out.
No, I got nothing for Tim. We had to put a different rear end in the truck. It's an open diff 308 from a 614 this morning in qualifying. I thought we'd finish last just to get points, and here we are in the box. It's pretty amazing.
Well, it feels good to get out here and finish. It's all about the season to get points for it.
Absolutely. If you get a 0 like I did last year, you're out. You're pretty much done. You know, no chance for the championship, but we're here today. It's good.
Scott, would you like to thank anybody that's helped you put that rear end in today?
Absolutely. Adam, Tim, Angela, Danny, his truck broke. He gave me the rear end. It's a junkyard one, but without that, I wouldn't be up here. OC Concrete, Icon, Lucas, all you guys that come out, everyone that helps put on the show.
Scott Johnson, everybody give it up for him. And since I see Tim Roberts comes across first, he's got a CarTech sticker. Now he's got $50 towards CarTech to buy some more cool parts. At least most of your fiberglass is still hanging, so you don't need that. But what a great race. You know, we saw Scott trying to chase you down. I know on that restart, you really protected your lines going out.
Yeah, it was so funny. I'm freaking feeling my age right now. So no competition caution. I'm like, oh, my God, I got to keep going? This is ridiculous. But I just want to thank my crew. Works so hard, and I always forget to thank some of them or all of them. They drive, 9 hours to get here with me. They take time off work. Guys that are here, guys that are at home. This is for you. This is it. It's awesome. I want to thank General Tire and Icon Shocks, Broke Shock qualifying. They're all in it. Cold Cock Whiskey, the whole crew. Arch Chiller's awesome. These suits are amazing. If you don't have one, they're awesome. Anyway, thanks. Appreciate it.
Tim Roberts, everybody give it up for him. First place in the Mickey Thompson Mini Stocks. One more time, Brielle Cunningham, Scott Johnson, and Tim Roberts, our winner. Well, we got more racing to come. Don't go anywhere. Folks on the internet, stay tuned. We'll be back with more events coming up.
That's right, livetrackfeed.com. Check it out, livetrackfeed.com. If you guys maybe in the comfort of your motorhome, truck, trailer, you got the smartphone, cellular device in your pocket, on your hip. Be sure to check us out at livetrackfeed.com and or on the FM repeater at 88.5 on the FM dial. Race number 6 coming up next, the AM Ortega Junior 1 Car A main event coming up next. That's going to be race number 6.
Optima's search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. only on MAV TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Row number 5, the number 9 position will go to the 251 of David Gasper. Jumping up to row number 4, starting in the 8th place position, the 238 machine of Chance Chrisman. Inside row number 4, starting in the 7th place position, will be the 266 of Brody Graham. And in row number 3, starting in the 6th place position, we'll go to the number 1 machine of Luke Knupp. Inside row number 3, starting in the 5th place position, will be the 244 of Megan Mitchell. And in row number 2, the 245 of Ali Espinoza. Inside row number 2, starting in the 3rd place position, will be the 212 of Holden Heitrider. And jumping up to the front row here, starting on the 2nd place position, on the outside, the 274 of Braden Shiramonti. And your number 1 qualifier here in the day, starting in that number 1 position, will be the 227 of Caden Coombs. That is going to be your rundown here for race number 6, the A.M. Ortega Junior 1 Kart Division. All right, so it looks like our pace truck is off, and we're going to go racing here as the Optima Batteries green flag is flying. Again, this is the A main event. Again, these guys are going to be running an abbreviated portion of the track. They will not be going the full distance here. Speeding wide is Shiramonti. All right, so the run to the flag stand right here. We'll give you the rundown once they come across the flag stand area. All right, Braden Shiramonti, Luke Knupp, Ali Espinoza now into the number 3 spot, followed in by Caden Coombs and Holden Heitrider, rounding out your top 5 as these drivers exit out of turn number 1. Getting ready to enter into the chicane area. Looks like a good battle here with Luke Knupp and Braden Shiramonti. Luke Knupp looking to make some moves here as they exit out of turn number 3. Comes your leaders to the flag stand. Shiramonti, Knupp, Espinoza, Heitrider. Caden Coombs, top 5.
Look at this. Knapp challenging, looking at the inside here, but it looks like Chiramonte's going to move over and slam the door in his face. Take that preferred inside line out of the chicane there. Well, I'll tell you, what a great battle behind Knapp there. Ali Espinoza, Holden Highrider, Caden Coombs, Brody Graham, Megan Mitchell. I mean, they are all this. But look at the battle right now for fourth place. So as they come by, it's Braden Chiramonte, Luke Knapp, Holden Highrider, Ali Espinoza, Caden Coombs, Brody Graham, David Gasper, Hank Hall, Megan Mitchell, Landon Coombs, Chance Grissom, Caitlin Jacobus, followed by Braden Fisher, Beckham, Henson, Jacob Peter, Brianna Fisher, Greg Burnett, Haley Perez, Brooke Jensen, Lincoln Henson, Kirsten Hernandez, Jake Bowman, and Stryker Conley. 24, and here in the A main right now, how awesome is this? Absolutely just perfect.
Some great qualifying, especially coming out of, our qualifiers early on in the day, and of course, then the lead up here with the B main event. But Luke Knapp, man, been putting in a great drive here. And, not even starting in the front, actually starting in the 6th place position. So actually had to make some moves to get into that number 1 spot. And you could tell he wanted it bad enough and making it work right now, running out front.
Well, he went for the ultimate drag race down the front straightaway. Stuck to the inside, had that preferred line out of turn number 1. Sets him up in there. And as you can see, out of the chicane, still leads Chiramonte, though, in hot pursuit. Followed by Holden Highrider, though. He is right there. Highrider, look at this. Looking to the inside here. Chiramonte's going to come down, though, and take the line right away. Caden Coombs, though, still in the mixer in that 4th position. But the battle for the final spot on the podium is heating up as we come to the competition yellow. We're going to re-rack and restack, and look at this. It's going to be close, but I think Chiramonte's going to get second. Highrider is going to come across third, but of course that is Luke Knapp with the Arizona Rising Sun. Number 1 on it. That is our leader.
He has risen for sure up to that number 1 spot. So, good race up to this point with Luke Knapp, Braden Chiramonte, Highrider, Coombs, Espinoza, Brody Graham, David Gasper, Hank Hall, Chance Chrisman, and Megan Mitchell rounding out our top 10.
You know, it's basically like our halfway point through the day here today. Great morning of qualifying. Great afternoon so far of main event racing. Right now you're watching the A main here for the A.M. Ortega Junior 1 carts. See on the camera work and the folks at home, that is quite a long line, as well as people in the grandstands going, wow, that's a lot of carts.
Well, it looks like we're going to get him going, though, here as the
single file, nose to tail.
Razor X's the track, and Luke Knapp going to lead him into this Optima Batteries green flag.
Chiramonte right on the back bumper looking to draft Knapp. Looking to the inside here. Look at this. Knapp takes the line away as they go into turn number 1. Great move. Chiramonte is going to tuck in behind him here. Let's see what's going to happen here. The battle for third with Highrider and Coombs. Ali Espinoza battling back there with, looks like Brody Graham. Graham, look at the pass on Espinoza. And it looks like Gasper trying to get it now on Espinoza also. As we go back in front to the battle there, look at this.
Highrider diving on the inside here, Chiramonte, and going to take over that position.
What an incredible main event here for the A. Ortega Junior 1s.
As Caden Coombs actually gets in the mix too and actually trying to make some moves and might even run up into the number 2 spot. And he does. So Caden Coombs with a good run down the front stretch, going to move into that number 2 spot, followed in by Highrider.
So High Rider now back to third place, losing that second slot there. And Braden Cheramani back to fourth. Brody Graham and David Gasper. And it looks like Ali Espinoza all by her lonesome in the all-pink machine. Ali sitting at course 7th right now, top 6 battling in front of her. And here goes Cheramonte trying to get a position back. Just can't get the momentum.
All right, so Caden Coombs actually with the quickest lap around, the 45.832. So the man on the move right now is Caden Coombs.
More celebrity sightings. Bradley Morris in the house.
Oh, here comes High Trider. Looks like he's got a good run coming down the front stretch.
Oh, yeah. White flag, wow.
One lap to go here. This is going to be a race to the checkers, courtesy of Yamaha. Here we go. Coombs looking up the inside as they come into turn number 2. Let's see if he can get a good run. Looks like he's got the preferred line, but Canup edging him out. We go through the roller section. So it looks like the battle right here could be for that number 2 and or number 1 spot. So it looks like it's going to go like this. Luke Canup, Caden Coombs, Hayden Heitstrider in the number 3 spot. Followed in by Cheramonte and Brody Graham.
All right, as our AM Ortega Junior 1 kart drivers get out of their vehicles, how about a round of applause for these guys? Shoot, 24 entries in total here just for the main event, but started the day with 34. So Man, quite an effort here put out by each and every one of these drivers, especially our winner, Luke Knupp. Started 6th here on the day and, man, found his way up to the front in convincing fashion, taking home that win. So, again, Holden Heitrader finishing up 3rd. Caden Coombs in 2nd, and Luke Knupp with that heavy number 1 taking home the win here. Is that for his good looks? Is that for the good looks? You look good, dude. I like it. Firing with a $100 bill right there. All right, just waiting for Heitrader. Parents taking his cuffs off of him. Misbehaves over there. He's only confined to his vehicle unless he gets on the podium, so looks like he did pretty good today. What up, Holden? Looking good, dude? Man, gotta feel good. 3rd place, huh?
Yeah.
You look good out there, man. Who you gotta thank?
Justice Brothers, Action Gas, Innovative, National Horse Blankets, my mom and dad, my spotter Trevor Visca and his dad, and my mom and dad.
And your mom and dad? Man, you look really good out there. Congratulations to you, Holden.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Holden Heitrader taking home 3rd place. And our number 2, Caden Coombs, making some moves, dude. You look good out there. Let me get some knuckles right there, bro. Good drive.
Yeah, so I went back 2 positions from 3 from 1st, so I was at 5th, and then I got back up to 2nd.
Hey, you look good, man. You drove really well out there. How about your competitors? Are they driving pretty good out there?
Yeah, I passed him, and then I tried to catch up to Luke. I tried to pass him.
You did. You put in a good run. Anybody you'd like to thank?
My mom, my dad, Super Sick, Discount Tire, KC Highlights, and Kaden. And Go Easy Motorcycle and Jeff Knupp for making my kart fast, and Luke Knupp.
I think you're pretty fast yourself. There you go. Caden Coombs taking home the win, and 2nd place, and the heavy number 1 right here, Luke Knupp. Luke, hey, how heavy is that $100 bill you got handed for your good looks?
Not that heavy, but feels good to be back on top.
Hey, you look good up top, and man, you fought your way up there from 6th place. How did it go coming through the field?
Well, the start was pretty good. We outside just checked out from the inside, and then I passed the 2nd on the outside, and then just played along, passed Brayden, and took the lead.
Well, it looks like you got a lot of great sponsors to thank. Who are they?
Active Screen Printing, Ultra Wheels, Lucas Oil, Axial, XMF, KC Highlights, HPS Plumbing, CPR Plus, and everyone else.
Hey, how about a round of applause for Luke Knupp taking home the win here in the AM Ortega Junior 1 Kart Division. Again, top 3, Holden Heitrader, Caden Coombs, and Luke Knupp taking home the win. All right, looks like we got main event number 7 coming up next.
Don't forget about all our great vendors out there. We got food going on. We got adult beverages. Also, Hawaiian shaved ice. Saw a lot of people walking around with that. Frozen lemonade. Don't forget, Ultra Wheels in the house giving away all kinds of cash to our podium today to all these kids. Very cool. Don't forget, we got the official t-shirt vendor here. We got Chad from Intense Tees. Don't forget his line, Baja Junkies. But if you need to get any official T-shirts for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Series or the Lucas Oil Off-Road Racing Series, as well as your favorite teams, he has it all. I want to thank all the folks tuning in on livetrackfeed.com for joining us here today. Coming up next is the Titan Electric Modified Karts. 17 vehicles make up the lineup here. We'll be right back with the lineup. Titan Electric Modified Cars now Bronson chair behind the 574 in 17th position.
The Optima search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Pavordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Substitute of Christopher Vardy filling in for Brody Eggleston. So that's going to be on the pole is going to be Christopher Vardy. Oh, that's the defending champion from the Lucas Oil Off-Road Series.
He got his spring break started early.
And he'll be no stranger in front. That's his old kart. He's getting a little help from behind by Briscoe, looks like. And we've got a battle going on there. I believe that's Nathan Berry there. Jumped right out to the top lead right now. Bovardi getting shuffled back just a little bit as Briska. And it looks like Gibbs fighting their way through with Ricky G. And look at that battle for third, fourth, fifth. Wow, look at that battle. Trey Gibbs in the 515 Blue Machine and the 578 of Ricky Gutierrez. Call him Ricky G. Ricky battling there with Gibbs here for third. Gibbs makes a jump. Ricky over rotates. Bovardi gets by as well as Bovardi, and it looks like also Nunes. Oh, what a heartbreaker for those young drivers.
Oh, here we go. Battle for the lead right now. Briska now going to take over that Roy of Berry.
This battle is heating up here. Briska and Berry. Briska now in the lead. Berry lost the lead. A slight mistake there. But don't count out Nathan Berry once again. It's definitely going to be a battle all the way to the end here. Bovardi filling in once again for Brody Engleston in the 514. That's his old championship car. Trey Gibbs in the 515 sits in fourth right now, followed by Nunes in the 502. Now this could be a little interesting here. We've got some lap traffic here, but look at this. Bovardi got by Gibbs. I didn't even see that happen there. So Trevor Brisker, our current leader in the 559.
Good battle up front. We look to see the competition yellow, I think, come out this lap around.
Wow.
These guys are moving.
Yeah, this is a good modified car race. I want to thank Titan Electric once again being the title sponsor. If you're looking to get electrical work down in the San Diego area, Titan Electric. So our Polaris four-seater pace vehicle is collecting the field again here. One more time to reset the field. 559 of Trevor Brisker sits in first, followed by the 528 of Nathan Berry. Then you got the 514 of Chris Bovardi, who's filling in for Brody Engleston. Trey Gibbs in the 515, and Chris Nunes in the 502 is going to round out our top five. Brought to you by Optima Batteries, the ultimate power source. Hey, John, what do you got there? Something new? Lucas Oil Racing something?
Little Lucas Oil Racing TV. I don't know if you guys had an opportunity to stop by the booth down there and check out some of the action they have. Be sure you guys check it out. 24 access to all of your favorite motorsports. That's right, all of your favorite motorsports, courtesy of Lucas Oil. Be sure you stop on by, Again, $5 off for your first year subscription.
Wow.
Hey, can't go wrong. Love the ladies down there to help you out. Be sure to stop on by, check them out today. Actually, I went down there. I got a little iced tea lemonade. Dave, I'm sorry I didn't get you one, man. I was being selfish at the time, but I tell you what, for good reason. This thing tastes great.
I was thinking about that frozen lemonade. Well, we're green. Optima Battery says so. One more time here. Modified cards. Briska, Barry, Eggleston, or Bovardi, I should say, Gibbs, and Noons. Briska shoots out to a quick lead there. Nathan Barry in the CBR white machine, followed by the Horizon Solar on the side of that, Paul Vardy. Oh no, Gibbs having a little bit of problem there. Noons gets by. Now it looks like Gibbs going to have to battle just to stay in the top 7 right now.
I'm not sure if that was an exhaust system. I'm not really sure what came off of that vehicle.
Well, this race is not disappointing here. All the top, I'd say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 are all very closely packed. 15 vehicles.
Yeah, Barry trying to make some moves up here up front, though.
Oh, look at this. Bavardi and Barry now battling for second. Barry by a nose down in turn number 1 here. Bavardi looks to the inside here. He's going to set up here, try to be around, but you want to be on the outside going in, which sets you up for the inside of the chicane. So Bavardi's going to be in the bad spot there. Barry's going to hold on to it. Very smart driving by that young driver. Oh, look at this. Big change. Jumps out wide. Comes around and tries to drive down low, but doesn't gain any ground.
Yeah, the 514 machine certainly searching for some traction out there, and actually one of the only drivers that I see actually making some moves, trying some different areas of the track here to see if he can get around our number 2 driver of Nathan Barry.
Oh, Bavardi looking at the inside this time here. Turn number 4.
Look at him getting a good run right there.
Oh, a little mistake by Barry. Bavardi's going to push him wide. It's going to be a drag race for second. Nathan Barry by a nose, by half a car length. Oh, look at this. Bavardi found more throttle, but it's going to be caution flag. Oh, no. Oh, my. Ah, we had a little tie up there I didn't see in the chicane.
I'm sensing something like a maybe green-white checkered. I'm not sure, man. We're getting pretty close, so could be pretty interesting.
11 laps in the book right now.
So could very well. We'll see what goes on right now.
Well, one more time, reset the field here. Briska, our leader in the 5.59, followed by Nathan Berry in the 5.28. The 5.14 of Brody Ingelston is the driver of record, but it's Christopher Povardi who's filling in for him at this point. Chris News in the 5.02 in fourth, and Cole Cates now rounds out our top five here in the 5.53. Coming all the way from Idaho to join us. He's racing the course in the Lucas Oil National Series, or short course off-road, Lucas Oil Off-Road Racing Series. With folks are going to be in the Lake Elsinore area, Greater San Diego, Greater Riverside, or Orange County. Well, it's not a very far drive to come out here and check out the superstars of short course off-road. Rob McCachran, Kyle LeDuc, Carl Rennezinner, Brian Deegan, Jeremy Showtime McGrath. They're all going to be here. High flying action here at Lake Elsinore for rounds 3 and 4, May 23rd and 24th. You can also check it out live on lucasoilracing.tv. But here we are. Auckland Battery says green, green, green. One more time here. Briska, Berry, Povardi, Moons, and Cates.
And the best part, green, white, checkered, Dave.
It is a shootout.
Sure to be exciting right here.
This next time around, we'll see the white flag, and it will be a sprint to the checkered.
Mr. Smooth Operator out front, Trevor Briska, followed in by Nathan Berry and
Christopher
Povardi.
Povardi. Look at this, Povardi. See, I called him out, and he's making the move for second. He's going to push Berry wide here. It's going to be a drag race. Deja vu from earlier before the caution. Povardi trying to set up for the inside line in turn number one. Here we go.
Povardi looks like he's got the line. So white flag is out. Last lap right here.
Chris Nunes in the 502, that gold machine.
This is for all the marbles. Oh, looks like we got a little company in the way of Nunes. Nunes has been faster this section all day long. Here he goes, looking to dive underneath. This could be for that spot on the podium.
Oh, a little push to the
Eggleston and
side.
Nunes, the drag race to the Yamaha checkered flag.
Oh, look at that. Povardi comes in second, but it's Briska with the win. So Trevor Briska, Gord Eggleston, and Nathan Berry.
All right, so Titan Electric Modifieds in the books right there. That's going to do it. As we'll get ready to send down the lovely Dave Arnold for a word with our drivers. Coming up next, we're going to send it off to main event number 8, the Walker Evans Production 1000 and GMZ Unlimited UTVs. Again, coming up next in the staging area, Walker Evans Production 1000s and all of our GMZ Unlimited UTVs. You guys need to be in the staging area now for main event number 8.
All right, let's go ahead and bring Trevor Brisket, Chris Bovardi, and Nathan Berry up here. So we got Nathan Berry third place, Chris Bovardi filling up for Brody Ingelston in second, and our winner up on top, Trevor Brisca. Well, first of all, I'm going to hand you $20 from Ultra Wheels. How sweet is that?
It's really sweet.
What are we going to buy with $20?
Maybe new earbuds.
There you go. All right, I want to talk a little about this race because it was a crazy one. I'm not talking the top 3. I'm not talking the top 5. I'm talking the top 7 of you were battling. Somebody makes a mistake. Obviously, see the podium switched.
Yeah, it was a really hard battle, just battling with these 2 other guys right here and the guys behind us, just trying to keep my line real smooth, just trying to get on the box.
Well, it definitely paid off, and I know you got some people to thank.
Yeah, first of all, I got to thank Bradley Morris for spotting for me and getting me on the box. My mom, my dad, CBR, King Shocks, Johnny from DASA, JMR Brakes. Yeah, that's really it.
Nathan Berry, give it up for this young man. Move it over here to Christopher Bovardi, who I know sold the card, filling in Brody Ingelston, and you're getting him some points.
Yeah, we're just filling in for Brody. He broke his wrist at the last race, so hopefully we can get him some points for the championship run.
Well, I got to tell you, man, what a hard one. Out the first start of the race, you're up there in the pack. Then all of a sudden, you're shuffled back, no podium in sight, and look at you in second.
Yeah, in the beginning, I blew the corner in 2. It was a little slippery, and they all passed me, but I knew that wasn't going to be the end of the battle, so I fought my way up, and I'm happy to be up here, and glad I could earn some points for Brody.
Well, I don't know. Are you going to share there with Brody because you got a $50 gift certificate for CarTech and, oh, yeah, 50 bones. I think you should get that for filling in.
Yeah, definitely.
Christopher Bovardi, give it up for this young man. All right, we're going to move it over here. Trevor Brisca. Ooh, look at Benji right there. Crisp $100 bill, courtesy of Ultra Wheels. I want to say, what a great race. And I'll tell you what, you fought for this one. You know, you're got pushed back and then back up and then fought your way up to the top spot.
Yeah, that race was a lot of fun. Just trying to stay up in the podium in this class is a big deal. And I was running second behind Nathan. He made a little mistake going into turn 2. I was able to get him and just never looking back, trying to stay smooth.
Well, I know with that restart green, white, checkered, what was going through your mind?
Just getting a good start. You know, that's the most important part of the race. If you don't get a good start, it's really hard to hold your position up there.
I would have said get it 50 feet wide.
Yeah.
All right, you got some people to thank for being up here, Trevor?
Yeah, my mom, my dad, all my friends and family that come out and support me. JH Sims Trucking, Prolong Super Lubricants, ITP Wheels and Tires, Bill's Pipe, my motor builder Jim, Trophy Cart, and this new car is phenomenal, and yeah.
Trevor Brisca, our winner here for the Titan Electric Modified Cart. One more time, give it up for Nathan Berry. Christopher Vardy filling in for an injured Brody Ingelston. And, of course, our winner once again, Trevor Brisca. Well, we got more racing to go. I want to thank the folks for, again, joining us on the Internet Live as we continue our main events here today from Lake Elsinore. Round number 2. Back up to the booth we head with more racing.
That's right, Dave. Main event number 8 going to be coming up next. It's going to be the Walker Evans Production 1000 and GMZ Unlimited UTVs for main event number 8. All you drivers need to be in staging now. Looks like we're going to get these guys pushed off here in just a few minutes. A little bit of track prep going to go down. Looks like probably a little bit of moisture, and we will get racing back underway here for main event number 8.
Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
The Optima search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Valvordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Bo Judge, and inside in the 9th place position will be the 907 of Trisha Wright. And outside row number 4, the 903 of Tyler Parks. And starting in 7th place position will be the 910 of Jason Ellis. And starting in the 6th place position, outside row number 3, the 936 of Daly Pentaco. And inside row number 3, starting in the 5th place position, will go to the 942 of Keith Brooks. And in your second row, starting on the outside in the 4th place position, will go to the 940 of Dustin Nelson. And inside row number 2, starting in the 3rd place position, will be the 948 of Corey Weller. And jumping up to row number 1, starting in the outside position, the 919 of George Hamill. And your top qualifier here today, starting in that number 1 position, will be the 970 of Brad DeBerti. That will be your rundown here for the Walker Evans Production 1000 and GMZ Unlimited UTVs here for main event number 8.
All right, definitely a class stacked full of equality and equal talent as well as vehicles. Production 1000. We got Yamahas and Polaris all battling for bragging rights here. The birdie on the pole, Hamill, Weller, Nelson, here we go. The birdie gets slid back just a little bit there. See Corey Weller and Dustin Nelson and the two Yamahas, the yellow Yamahas battling out there. Back for that fifth, it looks like. I do believe you have fifth and sixth position right now. I do believe that's the 914. Is that George Hamill? That's Corey Weller, I'm sorry. The blue. I didn't know she got a blue one. That thing sounds sweet. I heard the turbo on that thing kicking, I think. Look at her walk the dog. He's just literally pulling away from the birdie at this point. Nelson back there in that other blue Yamaha. Then you got a couple of the yellow ones. I do believe that is Brooks and Penico. Oh, good to see Dan Penico back out racing. You know, Dan goes back to the old Mickey Thompson Stadium trucks. The old dropout suspension.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, we see Daly Penico also racing. You know, another multi-generational family.
Oh, got a driver end over end.
Is that the F&L car?
Yeah, looking like it coming into turn number 3, unfortunately.
So it's going to be Corey Weller, followed by now George Hamill, Brad DeBerti, and Dustin Nelson. Keith Brooks, Daly Penico. It's so cool. Daly, you know, races, of course, in the in the kart category. Now racing also in the UTVs. When I was saying earlier, Dad also a former racer, and I'm not going to say former, still a racer. Back to the old Mickey Thompson days, and it's nice to see the multi-generational of racers going on. Jeremy and Jason Merrill sitting 15th and 16th. Josh Bagg. Oh, good old Josh out here again. Telling you, all these two-wheel guys are going for 4. Age comes the cage.
I agree, buddy.
Hey, you're getting up there, John.
Yeah, I still like to twist the throttle, though, buddy.
I know. I just can't bring life. With everything that's happened to me, wife is gonna sell the dirt bike. No, not gonna happen.
Looks good. Just sitting in the garage sometimes, you know.
Exactly. Go out, sit on it, start it up, twist the throttle, feel the vibration, feel the power.
You or your wife?
6 one, half a dozen another.
There you go.
That
was a little personal. I brought a little personal there. I'm sorry I didn't mean to bring that to livetrackbeat.com. But hey, we are having a little bit of fun.
Motorcycles are a little personal to me, as you well know, to you too.
Of course they are.
And watching you do that restoration of the Honda Elsinore that was your father's, and being able to race that podium, and
yeah, super fun. It's just
it's a love.
different
racing
level of racing. Yeah, for sure. Brings a little bit more maturity, a little bit more respect for what you do.
Look at the right front. Broken spindle there, tire on the ground, not a good sign.
Yeah, she's going to need some work.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've got a couple shirts from Kicker, Living Loud. Kicker Sound System gave me some beautiful extra large white t-shirts. And I have to think of a way to give this away here, John. Any ideas here?
Yeah, I think we should do maybe an Instagram post or something like that.
I like it.
Hashtag Lucas Oil Regional. Hashtag Lucas Oil Regional.
How about get a picture of yourself in front of the Lucas Oil Racing TV banner or booth, and the first one to post it on the Lucas Oil Regional Instagram is going to get a kicker t-shirt. And how about this? The second person who posts to it will also get a t-shirt.
Okay, I'll be watching the Instagram handle here. Lucas Oil Regional. You got a hashtag Lucas Oil Regional. Again, take a photo in front of the Lucas Oil Racing TV rig. The lovely ladies or the banner out there on the track.
I'd go for the lovely ladies personally.
There you have it. Go down there 24/7. They'll be down there for you. So head on down right now and get your photo taken with the ladies. Lucas Oil Racing TV and hashtag Lucas Oil Regional. That's Lucas Oil Regional. Hashtag Lucas Oil Regional. And first two individuals, kicker t-shirt, Living Loud.
Nice white.
And a Lucas Oil t-shirt as well we'll be giving away.
That's right.
So again, head over to Lucas Oil Racing TV and or in front of the Lucas Oil banner. Hashtag Lucas Oil Regional, and we're looking at the Instagram handle now. So the first two people to do it, going to take home a free t-shirt courtesy of Kicker, Living Loud, and
you know what? Let's sweeten the pot. The first two who post with that picture with Lucas Oil Racing TV receive both a Kicker t-shirt and a Lucas Oil t-shirt. And how about that? I'm going to sweeten the pot. How about a third t-shirt with a Lucas Oil Stadium shirt? So the first two to post to the Lucas Oil Regional with the Lucas Oil Racing TV picture in the background wins 3 t-shirts.
We want to see some engagement here. We got it, Lucas Oil Regional.
That's like $30 in t-shirts.
Oh, free tees going home. Living Loud, Kicker. Gotta love Kicker, supporting the top athletes in our sport and across the globe. So definitely hit up your Instagram handle, ladies and gentlemen. Head over to the Lucas Oil Racing TV booth.
Weller on the gas there, followed by, looks like Hamill in the Supercuts back, Brad DeBerti, Dustin Nelson, Keith Brooks, Danny Penico. And how about that? Jason Ellis up to 7. I'll let you know, I did the last podium, but if Ellis gets on the podium, I'm going down to interview him. The only reason is he thinks he's taking my microphone. I'll tease him with it.
I don't know. I don't know. That'd be a good fight, dude.
He's still a little
Take it to the cage, bro.
I'll open up my bag of tricks on him.
Oh. That's a tricky bag.
That's an inside joke. Well, look at this. 3 Yamahas up front battling. Polaris sitting 4th, followed by 2 more Yamahas. Wow. The IMG 910 of Ellis. But it is Weller and, of course, Hamill battling out there with Nelson.
YXZ right here out in front. We got a 3-pack.
We've got 4 Yamahas within the top 5. Very impressive. Wide out of the box. And, of course, they're chasing for that Yamaha checkered flag. All right, up the Matterhorn they go. The battle continues here now with Nelson and Hamill. Nelson looks to the inside of Hamill. Hamill heading up over the Lone Mart launch zone, but it's still going to be Corey Weller out in front. The three Yamahas continue to dominate out here.
George Hamill makes a little bit of a mistake. That's going to allow Dustin Nelson to get a little bit of a drive coming out of turn number 3.
Not very shocked to see the Nelson running up there, but the fact that Corey has held him off with such a big gap here, I'll tell you, Corey has really stepped that program up there with that new Yamaha.
Yeah, competition yellow out now, so this is going to be the opportunity to rack them and restack them and see what Dustin Nelson can do here in the closing stages.
So with our official pace vehicle, the Polaris Razor 4-seater out there, to reset the field, our top tender right now, Corey Weller in that 948 machine, followed by Dustin Nelson in the 940. You got George Hamill in the 919, followed by Brad DeBerti in the 970. And rounding out our top 5 is going to be the 942 of Keith Brooks. Once again, very impressive to see 4 Yamahas within the top 5, where this right out of the box production 1000 class was so dominated early on by the Polarises. But now we're seeing a new player on the field, and it could change the scope of production 1000 racing. I like to see Kawasaki and Arctic Cat step it up and come play with the big boys out here. You know, Yamaha, they sat back. They were the innovators, first ones to bring out the UTVs. And, you know, through the years, a few issues, they let it settle down, came back swinging, and it's impressive, that YXF Yamaha 1000. Here are the turbo versions. They got the Polaris turbo versions. They're step for step. All I can say, Arctic Cat, Kawasaki, where are you? YXC, I meant to say. So he's just saying the YXFs from the dirt bike days. But I gotta say, Yamaha also stepped it up in the dirt bike program also with the new innovations they've made. But here we go, back to racing once again here. The main event, Walker Evans Production 1000 GMC Unlimited UTVs. And off to the battery says we're green, green, green. Well, you can see how equal these are. And look at this. We got a three-way battle there. Weller, Nelson, and Hamill all battling out. Weller trying to hold on to that top spot as she goes down into turn number 3 here. Hamill and Nelson battling it out there. And it's going to be Nelson in the second. Hamill back to third. Brad DeBerti and that Incognito 970 back still in that 4th position. And bringing up the final top 5 top, Keith Brooks. But Brooks has a lot of footsteps in front of him. Once again, we got the GMC Unlimited UTVs racing out there. We're going to have 2 sets of podiums here today once again, but only 3 spots for each class on that podium. Up and over the Matterhorn, our leaders go again. Weller with a little bit of breathing room. About 6 car lengths right now separate her and Nelson, but Nelson doesn't have that luxury. Hounding him from behind. George Hamill in that Super Cuts back machine chasing down the factory Yamaha vehicles of Weller. And look at this, a problem, a mistake. And now Hamill into second. So Nelson, our leader. Hamill second. Weller back to third. So we saw Weller early on with the lead. We saw Hamill fighting for it. Nelson fought his way from second to third, back to second to the top spot here. And now he is really stretching his lead out. Don't let this guy have free roam, because Dustin Nelson, in his vast experience, will take over command, as you can see. Oh, a black flag coming out for the 941. Not something you want to see there. Not sure of the call on that one. I'm going to leave that right to the officials. I'll stay out of it, but that was Kim Mickles receiving the black flag. Well, here we go. Little lap traffic for our leader, Dustin Nelson. Oh, lap traffic gives him a little nudge outside. Not sure if he knew he was there. That was the 997 wake-up call. Get your spotter to wake up, Josh. Let you know fast-moving traffic's up behind you. So Nelson makes it by now. Looks like we've got a battle going on with the lappers there. Not something you like to see. That's Hamill. Now Corey Weller has slipped back to the 5th position. Brad DeBerti up into 3rd. And Keith Brooks up to 4th. Since you left, John, a lot of things have changed. Nelson out front, Weller slipping back, Hamill holding on to it the best he can. But we got some serious battles going on for 3rd, 4th, and 5th right now.
Yeah, no expectancy. Excuse me. Looking at Dustin Nelson, to be expected, what I was looking to say. Definitely one
You're
of those.
not shocked.
I'm not shocked by any means. And looks like Hamill still holding on strong, though. The number 919 machine, and yeah, unfortunate
I got to give it up to
circumstances for
Jason
Weller.
Ellis, Wolfmate, the 910, moving
He's
up
right
to
there,
5th
top
place.
5.
Dustin Nelson, very comfortable in the top spot, as you can see. Hamill in the Supercuts back machine, chasing down factory Yamaha.
Looks like we'll see that white flag maybe this lap around here, huh, Dave?
I do believe you are correct, sir. 14 laps make up the distance. "13 races today, race number 8 ready for completion here." Now I'm looking here, Kayla Smith winning the GMC Unlimited UTV category, followed by Amanda Sorensen and Jeff Koenig. How about that? 2 ladies in the GMC Unlimited 1 and 2 right now.
Yeah, that's great. It's great for the sport, and man, nothing like seeing these ladies.
Now, I'll tell you, these ladies are really coming onto the scene strong in the off-road world, and they're starting them young now. Kayla Smith, last year's champion, in fact.
Yep. Yeah, put in a great drive, and yeah, no, good to see the women out here and battling out with these boys going door to door.
Well, the white flag comes out for the rest of competitors, and here comes the Yamaha flag for Factory Yamahas. Dustin Nelson, followed by the Supercuts machine of Hamill. And bringing up the 3rd spot's going to be the Cognito back machine of Brad DeBerti. Now it looks like we've moved on to the GMC Unlimited class here. Kayla Smith in the 95 is going to come across in that. And looks like coming down to it, it's going to be Amanda Sorensen and Jeff Obering. But I got to give it up. Jason Ellis, top 5 finish. Got to feel good about that. Well, John, you're going to go down and talk to the stories here. Anything on the Instagram yet? I was going to give away $30 in shirts. All you got to do is take a picture. Once again, folks, if you take a picture of yourself in front of a Lucas Oil Racing TV banner or the booth, we'll give you a Kicker Living Loud t-shirt. We'll give you a Lucas Oil Stadium shirt. We'll give you a Lucas Oil t-shirt. And how about if I sweeten the pot, I've got a Weller Racing hat to throw in with it to complete the ensemble. That's over $45 in merchandise, if not $50 if you're paying high retail.
I'm used to seeing this guy with the SR1, so, man, messing with my head right now. So, again, we're going to ask for Dustin Nelson, George Hamill, and Brad DeBerti up to the podium. What's up, dude? Let me get a little bit of that. Good job, man. Thank you, buddy. All right, we'll kick it off. Brad DeBerti. Brad, good job, man. Coming up here, rounding up the podium in third. Got to feel good.
No, that was fun. It's hard to stay up with these Yamahas. They definitely have an advantage, but, I'm pushing it as hard as I can.
The folks at Yamaha here really like that.
Yeah, no, they're definitely got some advantage, but, GMZ, I've been testing with them. This is the first time I ran their tires, and I was pretty impressed with them. And just everyone that's been on board, Sparks Racing came out with Cognito, and they dialed in the car for me. And, I have nothing but good luck with this car, and I love coming out here and battling with these guys. It's just more fun. And, I couldn't do it without my family, Cognito, Sparks Racing, GMZ, Method Race Wheels, and just God for keeping me safe out there, my buddies for coming, my girlfriend, just everyone that helps me.
There you go. Looking good out there. Appreciate it. There you go. Brad DeBerti taking home third place here for the Walker Evans Production 1000 group. And our number 2 driver on the day, George Hamill. George, good to see you back up here on the number 2 spot. How's it feel good?
It feels awesome, man. For those that don't know me, I'm paralyzed from the waist down, except for I have a little tiny bit of movement in my quadricep muscles. I wear leg braces, and I hold my feet up in the air the whole time while I drive, and I just smash down on the pedals as hard as I can to try to keep up with these guys.
It's amazing, and man, what a job you did out there. Definitely putting a big charge up here to the front, and got to feel good to come in second behind this guy, Dustin Nelson, right?
Absolutely. All these guys ride the pro class, and I'm just some paralyzed dude riding a UTV.
Hey, well, you couldn't tell from the outside looking in, and big congratulations. Anybody you want to thank?
Absolutely, yeah. Supercuts has been helping me a lot financially, making sure I can get to the racetrack, try to achieve my dream of being a professional race car driver. The GMZ tires we tested yesterday, just like Brad was saying, they're sick. They worked really good. And everybody else, all my crew, they help me day in and day out. My dad couldn't be here, but I love you, Dad.
There you go. How about a round of applause for George Hamill taking home second, and the money maker right here, Dustin Nelson, taking home $150 and some money from our good friends down the road here at Bert's Mega Mall. So, Dustin, man, you got a wedding coming up. I'm sure that money's going to go directly into that fund, correct?
Hopefully not. To be honest, it goes right back into racing. Believe me, everything we take in goes back to racing, and that was an exciting race. I qualified first. I started fourth. I thought I was going to go forward, but the track was so slippery at the beginning that, to be honest, I didn't have much for these guys. And then once the track started drying out, my car came in, and I just had some better lines and took advantage of some really hard battling. We were battling hard up front, so I just took advantage on a restart. George jumped inside of Corey. She went inside to block him, and I just pinned it around the outside. And after around the outside of one, around the outside down the back straight, and around the outside of two, I ended up with the lead. So it was pretty cool.
Well, ended up with the number 1 spot, and big congratulations going out to you, Dustin. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, huge thanks to Yamaha. Like Brad said, he's driving a different brand, and he just said he needs a Yamaha. So, huge thanks to Yamaha for bringing out the YXZ 1000R, giving us something to race in this class, and for it to be competitive right away. It's pretty cool. We've put a lot of time into dialing them in, but huge thanks to Yamaha. DWT Wheels and Tires had me hooked up. Fox Shocks, IMG built the cage and chassis on this car. They do amazing work, and they're right down the street. So huge thanks to those guys. And then big thanks to Pops, who's out here. We've been slaving away on the SR1 most of today, but the YXZ pulled through, so we're stoked.
Thank you for putting on a show. Dustin Nelson taking home the win right here for the Walker Evans Production 1000 group. All right, our next group of drivers going to be coming up here will be the UTVs, the GMZ Unlimited UTV class. Kayla Smith, Amanda Sorensen, and Jeff Oberine. All right, only looks like Kayla Smith making her way up here. Kayla? Amanda. Oh, you're Amanda. Okay, so your competition, they were scared of you, apparently. Here, we'll get your number 2 spot over here. Oh, there's Kayla. All right, Amanda, good job running in second place. Has to feel good to, kick off the day here or a long weekend. So congratulations to you.
Yeah, it was kind of hard at first because going from mod kart to Razor, my mod was having technical difficulties. But I want to thank all my sponsors and friends and family who come out here. Replay, GMZ, Rod and Supply, Brielle, Vision X, Grounded 4, and Trinity, my new sponsor. Go check them out.
There you go, Amanda Sorensen taking home second place position, and Kayla Smith taking home that number one. Kayla, good job to you, sweetheart. Looking good up here. Taking home that number one has to feel good, right?
Yeah, especially going into limp mode. I was a little worried at the end I wasn't going to take it. You know, the race was crazy being behind all of these guys. You know, you got to think fast and be ready for anything. I was chasing down these guys, and I just want to thank all my sponsors for getting me up here. GBC, Alba, Summers Brothers Axles, EBC, my dad, my mom, my whole family, everyone that supports me.
There you go. How about a round of applause for Kayla Smith taking home the win here in the GMZ Unlimited UTV class.
Optima search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Optima search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate...
Row number one, starting on the outside in the second place position will be the 306 of Kyle Knott. And your top qualifier here for the limited buggies will go to 355 in the number 1 spot, Matthew Brister.
And that was due to the inversion, though.
Correct.
Well, we got a nice field here. It looks like 12 vehicles here for limited buggies, 1,600 buggy. Limited buggies used to be, of course, part of the National Series, but now here at the regionals, and a great turnout, great stepping stone for the upper classes. More economical to get into and race. Going to run the Type 4. They got the 1600cc motors, beam front end, basically a Volkswagen setup. Not a lot of suspension, though. So it's a rough ride. You got to be smooth, and of course, with open wheel racing, you don't want to go side to side and touch. That's when you get into trouble. Well, we can see that beautiful Rigid Industries hostile wheels Toyota Tundra. It's our official pace truck here, the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series, as well as the Lucas Oil Off-Road Series. Folks, if you're going to be in the area, make sure you make your way out here. April 23rd and 24th, right here at Lake Elsinore for the Lucas Oil Off-Road Racing Series rounds 3 and 4. And if you can't catch it and be here, you can always sign up for lucasoilracing.tv. Watch all the archive show, plus all of the shows that we do live. Well, the Optimum Batteries green flag is up, and we are green, green, green. Knott, Brister, Lisley, and Colin, followed by Louth. The top 5 of the head into turn number 1. Half the backed up's low, and the other half goes high, and we got some fast movers on the outside here. Looks like it'll be Kyle Knott jumping out to an early lead.
Yeah, certainly some great racing here in our pro buggy, the open wheel style right here. So these guys.
Limited buggy.
Oh, limited buggy, excuse me. Limited buggy, 1600 buggy.
Pros will be coming up a little bit later, and of course they run the either the Ecotex or the Honda power units, and they run a not a beam front end. Run wishbone A-arms.
All right, here comes our leader to complete another lap around here, Lake Elsinore. The 306 machine, Kyle Knott, Brister, Lipsy, Joe Laugh, Jake Laugh, round out the top 5.
I bet the Laugh brothers are pretty happy dudes.
Probably pretty excited, I would think. Running, 4th and 5th right now. And Joe actually ended up on his hood a little bit earlier.
and fought his way back up.
Bounced off. Man.
In fact, wasn't he, I believe, got his way up to second fastest qualifier.
Second fastest, yep.
Well, not up and over the Lone Mart launch zone there, followed by Brister and Lisley. Lisley, of course, in that G Brothers back car right now. Joe Laugh and Jake Laugh running 4 and 5 right now, followed by Michael Brister in the 383 and 6. Mason Cole in the 339.7. Ron Carter in 319.8. 9th is Kevin Walsh. As our leaders come across the stripe one more time. Kyle Knott starting to pull away here, John. You got to wonder if it's going to be another runaway or a repeat from when the competition yellow comes out and everything swaps around on the second restart.
No, it's nice when you're out front and just have open track and kind of just settle in and kind of just put down your laps. So looks like Kyle Knott's doing just that, just trying to kind of check out on the rest of the field. And, yeah, of course, we're going to run into that competition yellow, but I think the way he's driving right now, I think should be able to take him to the finish line. But we'll see. Crazier things have happened for sure.
Well, it looks like Brock Lisley moved up from the second slot, but I'm seeing Kyle Knott's secret weapon spotting for him, Bradley Morris, one of our young pro drivers. He'll be coming out here in his Pro 4 on the 23rd, 24th of April. He drives the BME K&N Maxxis kicker backed machine. So we're still checking our Instagram here and still not seeing any pictures up. Once again, I've got a Kicker Living Loud t-shirt, a Lucas Oil Stadium shirt, a Weller Racing hat, and another Lucas Oil shirt. All you got to do is take a picture in front of the booth for Lucas Oil Racing TV, or even in front of the banner down there, and post it to Instagram at Lucas Regional.
All right, looks like we have a winner here for our Instagram handle.
We got two winners giveaway. This is the first.
The first winner, the Saint Cecilia. The Saint Cecilia. Come on up here to the announcer's booth. The Saint Cecilia. So Cecilia Gutierrez. Cecilia Gutierrez, please make your way up to the announcer's booth and collect your prize.
I wonder if that's part of the G Brothers crew. Well, back to racing action there. You can see now Kyle Knott has a little company there from Brock Lisley, the G Brothers car. Matthew Brister also not that far back, but I'll tell you, this battle for the top spot is far from over. Competition yellow will be coming out next time. Time to re-rack them and restack them. Matthew Brister records the fast time around in the 55 machine of a 57.468. About 0.3 of a second faster than our leader, but Brister sitting back in third. He's got a little work to do still, watching the battle between Lisley and Knott for the top spot. So right now, Knott going to pull up behind the Rigid Industries, Hostile Wheels, Toyota Tundra. This at the field, we got Knott and the 306. 338 is going to be Brock Lisley.
The Optima search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
All right, so the Optima batteries green flag is off and running here. Kyle Knott leading the 306 machine, followed in by the 338 of Brock Livesey, the 355 of Matthew Brister, Joe Laff And Mason Colin rounding out the top 5 here for the limited buggy 1600 buggy class.
1600 basically. Limited buggies designed for short course. 1600 buggy originally designed as a desert buggy. But they do well on the short course, that's for sure. Sometimes they'll have a little bit longer frame, as you can see on the 1601 of Kevin Streety and Joe Whiteley. The 1613. A little bit longer cars. Well, that's going to put lap number 8. 14 laps again, make up the distance here. Leslie is just hounding Kyle Knott, trying to, hopefully force him into a mistake. Kyle Knott, though, a seasoned veteran in limited buggy. I don't think he's sweating him too much. Leslie also knows he doesn't want to go into the problem.
Cecilia? We got you. All right, a few short laps left to go, and here we go. Kyle Knott, Brock Livesey going to battle right here of the Lone Mart launch zone. Oh, a little battle here for the number 2 spot coming into turn number 3. So the 355 of Brister making some moves now into that number 2 spot. Here we go, Knott still leading it.
Sorry about that, folks. Just giving away some prizes to big Instagram winner there. We still got one more to go. Get a picture by the Lucas Oil Racing TV. Hashtag or at Lucas Oil. Tag us, Lucas Oil Regional. Once again, try and get a picture of the Lucas Oil Racing TV. Get a picture of yourself around that, and we will give away another hat and a couple more shirts. Another kicker shirt.
All right, it looks like one of the Laugh Bros coming up the inside, trying to make a run here to that podium with 1 lap left to go.
You trying to be funny? Trying to make me
Yeah,
laugh?
so what? Don't be a bully, dude.
1 lap to go.
No bullying.
You
Dude.
could be a
1
bully.
lap to go, and we got some carnage there in turn number 1.
Uh-oh, look at this.
Like I said, laugh. That was no laughing matter. He's now into the number 2 spot.
And here comes...
Oh, the front end is off of
Mason
that
Colin.
thing.
Mason Colin in the F&L machine now into second. Leslie back into third. Brister back to fourth. Oh, yeah, you see, there's the wheel.
Yeah, that was Joe Laugh, I believe, the one that unfortunately didn't get the last laugh. Ha, 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 ha.
Awesome.
Here we go, the run to the checkered, courtesy of Yamaha Racing. Your winner, Kyle Knott. Followed in by Mason Colin, Brock Livesey, and Jake Laugh, along with Brittany Proctor rounding out the top 5. That's going to be your rundown here for main event number 9, the limited buggy and 1600 buggy class. Coming up next, we will see main event number 10, the Weller Racing SR1 class. So repeating some of the drivers that we just saw in the Walker Evans Production 1000 groups with the likes of Dustin Nelson, Corey Weller, and so we're going to get ready for those guys. You should all be in the staging now for main event number 10, the Weller Racing SR1 class. And we're going to send Dave on down to the podium here with our winners.
Optima's search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Well, here they are. Brock Lisley making his way to third place there. Mason Colon second. Last minute pass to get there. And Kyle Knott, our winner. Going to talk to Brock about this race. And I'll tell you, man, I watched you work your way up. And you're up there in second. You're battling for the top spot. A little mistake. Got flown back, not on the box. And then the last laps, that's when you put it together.
Yeah, it was fun. Everybody was clean out there. I just have to thank the whole Gutierrez family, Reno, my father-in-law, Ronnie, lets me do this, my wife, and everybody who helps.
What was one of your favorite moments out there? Because you had a lot of moments.
Just driving. We enjoy being here, and we have a great time, so it's always fun.
Congratulations. Give it up for him. Brock Lisley, everybody, third place here. Limited buggy. Going to move it over to Mason Colon. And I was talking to him when he got out of the car. Man, I was talking about coming down the last lap. You see this F&L car sky up over the Matterhorn, and all of a sudden you're in second.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy that last lap on that first turn. Both those guys went out. And then whoever that was over the jump had a broken front tire, so I knew I could get him over it. And then, I don't know, we tried to get Kyle, but there was no time left.
Well, it definitely was an interesting entire race out there, and I know you got some people to thank.
Yeah, I want to thank my mom and dad and F&L for doing this, and Dave and Jack for getting the car ready, and everyone that came out and supported. Thank you very much.
Mason Cole and everybody give it up for this young man. Come over to Kyle Knott. Good to see you back here on the podium. Gonna say, man, this was pretty much like a jackrabbit for you, running everybody chasing you down.
Yeah, it was a tough one. A couple of times I saw Brock come on the inside, and I'm all, oh, gotta go. And then I just kept my line and just drove the wheels off the car.
Well, it definitely paid off. The wheel's still on it, by the way, and you're on top of the box. And I know you got people to thank.
Yeah, I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, all my friends and family who came out, my spotter, Bradley Morris, and just Skyline Fabrication, my Uncle Bruce, Mentum Eyewear, everyone, they all helped.
There he is, Kyle Knott, our winner, limited buggy. One more time, Brock Lisley. Also, Mason Colin, and once again on top of the box, Kyle Knott. All right, we got Desert Buggy, and we got Kevin Streety and Joe Whiteley. We're going to do the old trophy swap here. No Kevin? No, I guess it's only 4 cars, so Joe Whiteley, we're going to talk to you. Kevin Streety, so Joe up on top of the box again, and you were fighting with all these guys. These desert cars weren't designed really for short course, but you guys make them work and look good out there.
Yeah, we make them good. It's a lot of fun. Kind of the older guys out here, we need to get some more cars out here, make it more fun. It's got so many limited buggies sitting in garages. We need to clean them up, get them out here and join us. It's just a blast. I want to thank Cameron, my spotter, for coming out here doing a super job. Thanks to the Knott family and everybody that comes out to help. So just thank you. Working on those overall points for the year again. So we'll see what happens.
Joe Whiteley, everybody, first place. And not sure where Kevin Streety is. Didn't make it here to the podium, but I'm sure he's happy second place here. All right, we're moving on. A couple more races to go. Don't go anywhere. Back up to the booth with you, John.
That's right. Race number 10 coming up next. Weller Racing SR1 class. With 16 drivers.
Drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAB TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Optima's search for the ultimate street car returns to Map TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance.
All right, let's see. First person who tells me Corey Weller's number, I've got a Weller Racing hat and t-shirt. Number one, guess what? They're big shirts and looks like you'll fit into it. Here we go. I like to make them simple. Nice little Weller Racing. Give it away for the Weller Racing SR1 class. I believe it's a double XL. It would probably fit you. I know it would fit me. We're giving all kinds of cool things away today. Shirt, Ken? Oh, I'll throw that away. One of the shirts. Who could tell me the name of the rider that's drivers out there who has an X Games gold medal? I've got another hat and a t-shirt from Weller Racing. All right, I'll think of another trivia question at the competition yellow. But here we go. And speaking of Dustin Nelson, he's fighting right now. And Kilgore coming around. Corey Weller looks inside. It's side by side with Nelson. It's Nelson in the 94, takes the lead. It's going to be Kilgore in the 35 with Corey Weller in the number 1. Got Lance Root in the 21. Look at these guys counter steering around the corners. Here we go. Nelson, Kilgore, Weller, 808 of Illingsworth, followed by the 21 of Lance Root, Scott Webster, Brian Gordon in the 86. Jamie Regina. We got some close racing action going on. Look at this. Kilgore in between Weller and Nelson. Weller looks low at Kilgore. It's going to be side by side, but what a great line by Kilgore comes out. We call that middle line the preferred line, but here comes Weller. Hammered down. Kilgore's going to go wide, get into the loam. Gets a little loose there, and Weller takes second.
That's going to take a couple extra tear-offs right there.
Yeah, he got a face full of sand.
Yeah, Brandon Kilgore taking in some dirt right there. And, man, as you can see, these guys are running up in the cushion like some World of Outlaws out here. Expect to see Weller put on a good charge. She was really quick in qualifying, and literally no one had anything for her. She was a good second ahead of everybody. So, let's see if Weller can hammer down. It looks like Nelson making a mistake just before the launch zone. And unfortunately, that's going to allow Weller to get up the inside. Oh, Nelson squaring her up.
Oh, man, look at that. Corey Weller squared up with Nelson and took the lead. Nelson into second and Kilgore back to third.
I don't want to say I called it, but I think I had something there to do with that. Is again, Weller was just on a tear in qualifying, and you can just hear her car. It just sounds lean and mean right now.
Well, we got a car spun around on the inside. Looks like the number 16. Do believe of David Hare. Well, the Toyota Tundra, the Rigid Industries, Hostile Wheels, official pace truck is going to lead them around. We should see a green flag this next time around. And you see the lights are off. The pace truck tucks off the track. Here we are. Optima Batteries green flag is up. We're ready to go racing once again. And we are green, green, green.
Good start from the top three drivers here. They come into turn number one. Weller going to lead them in. It's a drag race down the back strip here. As Brandon Kilgore, man, putting on some moves right there on Dustin Nelson. Oh, catch a little bit of wind as Weller over the launch zone jump.
Well, we got that wind blowing in from the west right now. When they come off, it gets right underneath it with the skid pans underneath. It's like a giant sail. Could be interesting with some of the trucks later on, the big trucks. Oh, look at this. A big run for Kilgore trying to catch Nelson, but on the step up over the Matterhorn, is going to bring him back around. Kilgore looks inside, steps out a little bit, and majorly swaps and scrubs some speed off. Now Kilgore's going to have to worry about Illingsworth.
That's right. Let's see if Justin can mount a charge right now. That's right. Dustin running that number 2 spot, had obtained that number 1 spot just a little bit ago, but Weller, man, putting on a good show right here. And let's see if Dustin can kind of settle in and, man, maybe click off some seconds here and try to get that number 1 spot.
Corey trying to put on a clinic for Dustin, which is not something you normally see. Folks, don't go anywhere. 3 more races still to come after this. We got the Open Pro V8 brought to you by Pack Springs. And don't forget the FabTech Pro Light. you can see where she swapped out a little bit, got a little traction, had to back off. But luckily, she had gapped Nelson enough where I didn't allow him to catch up.
Yeah, a little blue groove coming in actually in
Yep.
turn 5 on the bottom there. So you can see these drivers looking for a little bit of moisture, and especially coming into turn 1 too. You'll see these guys way up in the cushion here in turn 1 and trying to keep those tires cool, but also keep that traction to the ground.
Well, with these SR1s, there's so much with the power to weight ratio. They actually go into these turns, like to get in the loam, like to have the wheel spin, so they kind of counter steer and slide them around the turns. You get a little traction, you'll see a bicycle and hook, and they don't want to do that. Never works out well for them. As you can see, they pitch, counter steer, and slide. A couple of R1 Yamaha bike motors in there, and that's why they sound like they're screamers. So it's Corey Weller, the number 1, followed by Dustin Ellis in the factory Yamaha number 94. Brian Kilgore and the number 35, followed by the 808 of Sean Illingsworth.
Well, Nelson looks to be mounting a charge right now here as he senses time is about to run out on race number 10. So now's a chance to make some moves, running really deep into turn 3. See if he can get a good run, and they come into turn number 4.
And you got, I believe, Jamie Regina. Or is that Jaime? That's Jamie. Lance Root running in the 6th position behind.
Here comes Nelson looking up the inside, trying to get a run.
That's lap number 9. 5 more laps to go here. Anything could happen. Dustin Nelson recorded the fast lap of 52.911. But I got to say, I do believe Corey got down on the 51s as well as Dustin did during qualifying earlier.
Correct. You are correct. Yes, they did get into the 51s. And
of course, those were more ideal track conditions. Like you said, it's starting to deteriorate a little bit out there. A little blue groove, a little bumpy, a little ruddy.
Oh, here comes Dustin. Good run up the bottom right here, coming towards the flag stand. So we're going to be...
Caution flag comes out. Not sure why. And it looks like we got a car off speed on the inside of turn number 5 there. Left side of the track as you enter onto the straightaway. So it's Weller in the number 1. This is Corey Weller. Dustin Nelson in the 94. 35, Brandon Kilgore. 808, Sean Illingsworth in 4th. And Scott Webster in 5th. That's brought to you by Weller Racing. So as we get that vehicle attended to, we'll try and get off the track, get it cleared, and hopefully next time around, we're going to go green.
Yeah, certainly this is going to be a great opportunity for Nelson to kind of regroup and strategize here in the home stretch. Like you said, just under 5 laps left to go here in main event number 10 here for the Weller Racing SR1. So let's see if Dustin Nelson can put the hammer down.
Yep.
Also, not to take anything away from Kilgore, he had a good run, did make a little bit of a mistake in the back section in turn 2, unfortunately, and just allowed those guys to gap him through the field. So hopefully Kilgore now will be able to remount himself and, make it a 3-way charge all the way to the finish here, Dave.
Yes.
We're going green. We got sway bar parts for you over here. You need to be able to hear me on the radio. Yeah, I can hear all kinds of stuff. I heard the whole buggy race. Okay, you're not responding. We got sway bar parts and tech after the race off your car.
All right, Here we go. The Optimum batteries just green. Weller, Nelson, Kilgore, Ellingsworth, Webster, and Regina. Weller's foot's got to be going through the floorboard right now as she presses down.
Yeah, Dustin's had some great lines here as of late, so let's see if he can put it together and airing it out, man. That's the biggest air I've seen all day off of that launch zone.
Oh, comes in a little hot, has to get on the binders. Almost sees the rear end of Corey Weller's machine there. A little trespassing on her porch.
See if he can square it up right here and get back underneath, and it looks like he will be able to grab a little bit of traction.
White flag, here we go, one left to go. Only 3 spots in the podium. Weller holding on to the
Dustin
top one
way
right now.
outside.
Look
See
at
if he
that.
can get a good run coming down the hill right here towards the backstretch.
He's trying to do that old slingshot move. I don't think drafting comes into play in these vehicles.
I think he's going to try to get that thing rotate a little bit quicker, try to drive off the bottom.
Corey's got a great line. She had that preferred line, the fast line as we like to call it. Here we go. This is going to be the question. They carry a little bit more speed in turn number 3 here. No. It's going to come down to the final turn.
See, I'm not sure Dustin has enough. Gets it turned. Unfortunately, doesn't look like it's going to be enough. And Weller on her way to the victory here for the SR1 division here. Corey Weller, Dustin Nelson, Brandon Kilgore, Sean Illingworth, and Scott Webster taking home the win. Certainly some exciting times down here on the podium here for the Weller Racing SR1 division, and the Queen, Corey Weller, taking home the win. Photo opportunity for the crew and celebration, and Dustin Nelson in that number 2 spot, and Kilgore rounding out the podium in that 3rd place position. So a good run all the way to the checkered for all these drivers, as we'll get them up on the podium now.
Kilgore, good job, buddy. Thank you. On out the podium in third. Looking good. Here, we'll get a word with you right now. So a lot of exciting action going on in front of you. I know, and you were right at the tail end. A little bit of mistake before that competition, yellow, and kind of set you back a little bit. With that restart, did you have that confidence to run up towards them?
Yeah, I knew I was close. It's I don't know if it's the wind or what. I'm sure we were all feeling the same thing, but the car wanted to sail all the time, and so we a couple sketchy moments over the ski jump, and so we're trying to back off of it, and I had to come off like completely no throttle to get it just to land right. So, we're pushing, but it was fun. I knew we were going to be close, but I wish I had a little bit more.
Certainly putting on a show for us. Anybody you'd like to thank, Brandon?
Yeah, I'd like to thank all my sponsors, Lazy Boy, Reliable Source Metals. I know my boy Donnie Smith Plumbing's out here somewhere. And, just everyone that helps put all this on. I don't want to forget anyone. Sparco, Branson's Resort, Weller Racing, Rockform, Two Brothers Racing, and I always forget my tires, but Max's tires are what get us up here, and Raceline Wheels. And then, of course, all my crew, my friends, my family, my cousins, my uncles, everyone that came out this time. I think I have the biggest group I've had in a long time, so thank you guys.
Let's hear him. How about Brandon Kilgore taking home third right there? I want to hear the family go loud right here. Dustin Nelson, man, what a battle between the two of you. What a show you guys were putting on for us. We couldn't even blink. Man, what was it from your perspective?
It was pushing as hard as I possibly could and catching her just not quite enough. That's what it was.
What was the mistake I saw in turn 2 coming out? Did you miss a gear or something, and she was able to get around you, and that was kind of it? Or?
Yeah, at the very beginning, the track was super slippery. I took advantage of that on the first lap. They were slipping and sliding through turn 1, and I got ahead of them. And then, it bit me a couple laps later in turn 2. I knew I could carry the outside, and I tried to cut back to the middle line, which is usually the main line, a little bit too early, and just got away from me. So learned my lesson. Can't let her get ahead of me because it's too hard to get back faster.
Well, you were certainly looking for some creative lines out there and putting on a show. And anybody you'd like to thank, Dustin?
Yeah, huge thanks to Yamaha, DWT Wheels and Tires, Fox Shocks, Weller Racing. Built me an awesome car. Jason helps me every time. Pretty stoked. I had a really bad SR1 weekend a couple weeks ago in Arizona, so this morning didn't start off that great. This car had wiring smoke, making it not run when I finished qualifying, and me and Pops, with the help of Weller and Rico, went through the wiring, found the issues, and got her all back together for the main. So luckily we had no issues, and hopefully we can come back stronger and take the win tomorrow.
The trials and tribulations of Dustin Nelson taking home second. The Queen, Corey Weller, taking home that number 1 spot. Got to feel good, and got that cold cock whiskey in hand. Wrapping up a good day with the final position, first place. Anybody like to thank Corey?
Yeah, for sure. Optima Batteries, came on board again this year, big time for the SR1. Yamaha, also Dragonfire Racing. Maxxis, again, the tires that they give me are amazing, and they just seem to adapt to whatever conditions, we throw at them. So Jason Rico's here. Actually, this week he's the one that preps my car at the shop, but he came out for the weekend to go through a little more abuse, apparently. So got to thank Rico and, just aerate everybody that makes it possible for us to come out, to put in the time that we need to prep the cars and to test the cars and to make sure that when we come out here on race day that we're 100%. My competitors, again, you're only as fast as your competition. I say that all the time, but I truly, truly believe it. So the faster everybody gets, the faster, it's just better for everybody. So again, thanks for everybody for being out here. We got a great crowd, and Lee and everybody for dealing with us all year long and putting on a great series.
There you go. Corey Weller taking home the win here in the Weller Racing SR1 division. That's going to do it for main event number 10 as we get ready to set our sights here on race number 11. Dave?
New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAV TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Optima search for the ultimate street car returns to MAV TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAV TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Optima search for the ultimate streetcar returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate streetcar. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Optima search for the ultimate streetcar returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate streetcar. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or Horizon Solar Power.
Oh, a couple drivers into turn number 2 getting into one another.
Oh, my. Yeah, it looks like they're all going to get sorted out, hopefully. Looks like...
still some bumping and banging going on here.
Elliott Watson out in front right now, followed by, it looks like Colin. Matt Colin and the 77 there of Day Daniel. And it looks like Hardesty's going to pull into the hot pit, get that flat left rear changed.
Little quick pit stop here. This could work though. This might work. Unfortunately, going to put him at the tail end of the field here for Hardesty.
Of course, you can see Darren Hardesty
At this
racing.
point, it's going to be Elliott Watson, Kyler up, and Claybaugh now going to jump up into that number 3 spot. It looks like.
Watson and Hardesty both saw podiums in Phoenix at the National Series. See Billy from Lucas down there making sure everything's going right. They're all doing it safely. So the call is total restart once again, back to the original positions. So it's going to be Watson and Roop. And Hardesty's out of the pits here. He's going to join the field again.
All right, going to get that right up to speed and catch the tail end of the field right here.
Well, if they're going back to original starting,
so
total
he'll
restart,
get
he'll
his,
be back in
position
second
back
row. Inside second row. Well, I can tell the folks, if you can't smell the barbecue cooking down there, you're missing it. I know they got lots of great food. It looks like the adult beverage stand's still open. I love when those guys get the barbecue going. It always smells good in the tower here. Also want to give a shout out to Ultra Wheels down there. Been giving away lots of cash to our young drivers. Want to say thank you to that today. Also, don't forget, we got Chad from Intense Tees down there. Selling all the official Lucas Oil Off-Road Racing Series as well as the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Series and some of your favorite teams. And, hey, you want to look sharp like all the great teams? He can set you up and get all your gear for you. It's a one-stop shop there, Intense Tees. Or check out his private line at Baja Junkies. Fox Shocks in the house with their race support. Great crew from Lucas Oil also. Icon Vehicle Dynamics. We got Black Rhino Racer X in the house. Looks like Scott's packing up here, getting ready. The end of the day here. I'm sure they did a lot of business earlier. I want to thank them for all their great communication. And we are green once again.
All right, so we're back to racing here. Elliott Watson leading the way. Kyler up. Darren Hardesty, Stephen Claybaugh, and Matt Colin rounding out the top 5 as these drivers over the Lone Mart launch zone.
You know, once again, I want to thank a lot of the great sponsors. Of course, Tonka, FabTech, Lucas Oil, Polaris, Lone Mart, Optima Batteries. Of course, our presenting sponsor, CarTech. And, you know, I'm looking up here and look like I see some FabTech checks getting ready for later. We're going to be giving some money away. But currently, we got pro buggies out on the track. Elliott Watson, our current leader, followed by Kyle LaRoupe, Darren Hardesty Jr., Chad Hill, and Matt Colin. Uh-oh, Chad Hill there with a sliced up right rear tire. And it looks like the signature propellers machine is going to pull off. Fortunately, no pit support. But Watson continues to lead.
Our leader up and over the launch zone, courtesy of Lone Mart. The all-white number 3 machine of Elliott Watson out in front, followed in by the 11 of Kyle Rupp, Darren Hardesty in the number 3 spot, and Matt Cullen in the number 4. Coming across the number 27 machine of Dave Daniel, running the number 7 position. Comes our leader again, the Fox Shock back, Elliott Watson.
Boy!
All right, there we go. Competition yellow is out. Competition yellow is out. We will rack them and restack them and get racing back underway here for main event number 11, the Tomar Off-Road Pro Buggy class. With just a few short laps left to go here around this Lake Elsinore track. And we will come out with a winner eventually here as Elliott Watson currently leads the way, followed by Kyle Rupp, Darren Hardesty, Matt Cullen, and Raymond Bowers rounding out your top 5.
Well, I can tell you right now, attrition has affected this field. Wow. And Optima Battery says green, green, green. Well, it's Elliott Watson, Kyle LaRue, Darren Hardesty Jr., Matt Colin, Dave Daniel, Stephen Claybaugh. You know, it's great to see all the second generation drivers like Darren Hardesty. You know, I got to say, very cool to see Dave Daniel, Josh Daniel's son.
Yeah, field definitely has thinned out here thus far here as we come into the closing stage of the main event number 11, the Tomar Off-Road Pro Buggy. But a good boy, Elliott Watson, out front, the number 3 machine. Oh, we got a driver upside down on the far side of the track here just before the Matterhorn. Full course yellow, we can get that driver upright. Yeah, not sure how that happened entirely, but unfortunate circumstances there.
for all things motorsports. TV home to all the Lucas Oil Motorsports, MAV TV, televised off-road, modifieds, motocross, pro bowling, drag boat racing, and World Rally Championship, to name a few. MAV TV is also home to your favorite enthusiast shows. It's my classic car, chalk cut rebuilt, full custom garage, gears, and much, much more. MAV TV is available nationwide on DirecTV, Verizon, and most cable providers. Visit MAVTV.com. Once again, that's MAVTV.com for more racing information and demand your MAV TV. I'll tell you, there's a lot of attrition going on in this Towbar Pro Buggy class right now. We got Hill out, we got Hardesty out, we got the 64 of Sean Martin now. See the 98 of Bowers after ended up on his side there. He's back, enjoying the back of the field there. I'm hearing the words green, white, checkered coming up. Watson's going to take the Aqua batteries. Green, green, green.
The final run of the checkered flag here, Dave, and our leader, Elliott Watson, gets the white flag. Next lap around, we will be seeing that Yamaha checkered flag flying here for our leader, Elliott Watson. Kyle Rupp right there in the number 2 spot, the 39 of Matt Cullen in number 3, and Dave Daniel now up to the number 4 spot, followed in by Stephen Claybaugh. All right, here we go. One more corner left to go into turn number 4. Our leader, the number 3, all white Fox Shocks back driver, Elliott Watson, to the finish line. Checkered flag courtesy of Yamaha Racing. All right, so that's going to do it. That's going to be your rundown here for main event number 11, the Tomar Off-Road Pro Buggy. Elliott Watson taking home the win. Fowler up in the number 2 spot, and Matt Cullen running out the podium there in that number 39 machine. All right, following these guys will be main event number 12, the FabTech Pro Light. All FabTech Pro Light drivers, you guys need to be in the staging area now for main event number 12. We'll get ready to send Dave on down to the podium and get a word with our winner. All right, so Dave Arnold making his way on down to the podium now for race number 11, our pro buggy class. Dave Arnold going to get a word in here with Elliott Watson, Kyle Rupp, and Matt Cullen rounding out the podium in that third place position for the Tomar Off-Road Pro Buggy Division.
All right, let's go ahead and get Matt Colin, Kyle Roop, and of course, Elliott Watson on top of the box. All right, here they are one more time. Matt Colin, third place. Kyle Roop in second. And on top of the box, Elliott Watson. I'm going to go over and talk to Matt, and I'll tell you, a lot of attrition out there. These guys are flipping their flat tires. Man, it was just a battle of surviving.
Yeah, it seemed like everybody was pretty close there for a while, and so it was just trying to hang back and see what was going to happen. Yeah, there was a lot of chaos.
Well, it definitely paid off. Smart driving out there, avoiding all the chaos there, and ended up on the podium, fought your way.
Yeah, I need to say thanks to the whole FNL crew. We had a real rough round one and totaled my car, and without Dave and Jack and all the guys that put in a lot of hard work, Lumacraft helped us out. We couldn't have got back here, so thanks you guys, really appreciate it.
Matt Colin, third place, everybody. The Tomar Pro Buggy. Going to move over to Kyle Roop. And I'll say, Kyle, we're looking at your car. You're moving so fast, the tires are still smoking.
Yeah, it was a great race. The first couple wraps were pretty hectic out there. It was really slippery, so I had to work it in a little.
Well, I got to say, on that restart, a couple restarts there, a couple caution, a couple drives dropping off, but it really came down. You had Matt breathing down your neck, that restart with a green-white checker.
Yeah, well, I was just trying to run my race. I wasn't really focused on anybody behind me. I was just trying to keep going fast as I can in front of me, and I got to thank Garrett George for spotting for me because he really helped out this weekend, and got to thank my parents and everybody and all my family who came out. And all my sponsors, Empire Destructive, Undaunted Apparel, S&M Media, Dave Parsons Fabrication, and Summers Brothers Axles. Let's see what else. FNL Fuel, and my mom and my dad for always getting me here.
Kyle Roop, second place. And move over to Elliott Watson. Man, I'll tell you, man, it's been a good year so far for you, both in the Nationals and the Regionals. I'll tell you, all this seat time's been paying off for you, but you had a lot of footsteps trying to chase you down.
Yeah, everything clicked finally. The new Lumacraft race car's been super fast this year. Had little to no changes. Fox shocks, everything's been working great.
Well, I got to say, with the green-white checker, a lot of pressure, especially with you seeing all these cars sitting off to the side there. I mean, I bet it was a lot of pray, just make it to the checker.
Yeah, I was just trying to focus on my race and pretend nobody's behind me. Just pretend I'm out there alone and just try not to make mistakes. So I have to thank everybody that gets me out here, my parents, Roy, Steve, Cameron for spotting for me, BF Goodrich, Fox, Lumacraft, and Red Light Performance.
Elliott Watson, the winner of our Tomar Pro Buggy class. One more time, give it up for Matt Colin, Kyle LaRoop, and of course, Elliott Watson, the man on top of the box. Well, 2 more races to go here. We're giving away all kinds of money. I know these guys walked away with some checks here, and as it goes on, we got the FabTech and Ultra Wheels and Impact Safety giving away some checks up there later also. So very interesting. Back to you, John.
That's right, Dave. Definitely an interesting day.
Optima's search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. only on MAB TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Optima's search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
All right, so the drivers settling into position here for main event number 12. This next lap around, we should be seeing the green flag fly here, courtesy of Optima Batteries. Again, main event number 12, FabTech Pro Light. On the track now. The beautiful Rigid Industries Toyota Tundra leading the FabTech Pro Light field around here. We should be seeing the lights go off here in just a moment here as they start to exit out of turn number 4. And we'll get main event number 12 underway. Again, leading them to the green will be Corey Winter and Mickey Thomas.
Impressive here, seeing 12 pro lights here at the regionals. You know, very shocking. So we're going to bring them around one more time. Check, 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 check. Once again, I want to thank everybody coming out today to Lake Elsinore Motorsports Park, as well as the folks tuning in on livetrackfeed.com. Getting ready to come down. Last 2 races of the night here for round number 2. FabTech Pro Light up next here. Thomas, Winter, Weitzel, Paul Fardy, Dorman, Jenkins, Gibbs, Proctor, Hoffman, Clenathan, Murray, and DeBerti.
All right, there we go. The Rigid Industries Toyota Tundra truck off the main line here, Dave, and we're going racing here. Main event number 12, FabTech Pro Light. Leading them to it, Mickey Thomas, Corey Winter.
Green. After that is there's the 33 to 59 of Thomas, and it looks like Weitzel gets pushed off the track as the rest of the back goes around. Corey Winter, the 67, after an early lead there. But Paul Fardy up the hill there, the young driver in the Bob's back machine. Last year's defending champion for modified cars for the Lucas Oil Off-Road Racing Series. Making the step up to Pro Light this year, the regionals.
So Christopher Porvordi now into that number 1 spot after having started 3rd place on the road.
pack making his way up through the back right now. Hardy and Winner. Followed by the 15 machine of Trey Gibbs. Hoffman's machine sounded loud, but it didn't sound like it was going anywhere. There's the 28. That's one of old Ryan Beats' truck. Recognize that?
Yeah, Shane Murray. Really a longtime friend, two-wheel enthusiast himself, and great to see him out here. He said he just bought this truck this last summer. And
from Ryan Beat?
Yep.
Yep. Lunar pages in the back gave it away. So another guy making the transition from two wheels to four wheels.
Yep.
Trey Gibbs with TTR Racing. Top of the Elsinore. Vardy with a nice lead out there. Corey Winter trying to reel him in. We go back to Gibbs and the Birdie battling for that third spot there. Chad Dorman, 45. Hoffman, Milton Chiller, 44. Followed by the 62.
That 39 of DJ Jenkins, I believe, has a right rear flat.
Yeah, I think you're right. You see it swapping.
Great run out of this guy. Pavordi out in front, and that number 94 machine followed in by the 67 of Corey Winter. Winter actually came on really strong at the end of the 2015 season, and great to see him back out here. I know teammates with Corey Mack, Mr. 300 mile an hour.
Mr. 1,000 feet at a time. Used to be quarter mile at a time, now it's 1,000. Oh, big up on the bicycle and recovers. Nice job. Yeah, that Ignite 39. Now, DJ Jenkins does have a flat. Next time around, we're going to see the competition yellow when we see Pavardi. Pavardi on the move. Look at this young man just haul the mill right now.
Ooh, the 25 getting into the inside wall right there. That's Chad Dorman. Dorman just using every bit of this freaking track out here. Sidewall traction. All right, full course competition yellow here. That's out right. And about for us, Dave. About a race and a half left, and we could be calling this in the books for round number 2.
That's right.
That's right. right, FabTech Pro Light drivers out on the track right now. In the top 5 rundown, Christopher Pavorti, Corey Winter, Trey Gibbs, Brad DeBerti, Chad Norman. Rounds out your top 5 and your 6 through 11. Paul Hoffman, Corey Mack, Jimmy Weitzel, John Proctor, Shane Murray, and DJ Jenkins.
Well, that beautiful Rigid Industries, Hostile Wheels, Toyota Tundra. Gonna bring around this next time. We should see it dug off the track and go back to Green Flag Racing here very shortly. We got some nice checks that FabTech and Impact Safety and Ultra Wheels have all contributed towards. Well, here we see it. Dump the lights are out. The Ultimate Batters green flag is, boys, here we go. We are green. Balvardi, Winner, Gibbs, DeBerti, Norman, turn number 1. Here we go. Balvardi's going to take that middle preferred line coming around. Winner goes high. Slingshot down low. Hoffman in the mix, sitting that third. Trey Gibbs, I'm sorry, on DeBerti. Then the 25 of Chad Norman, followed by Hoffman. And it looks like Weitzel on the move. Up and over the launch zone, airing it out over 100 feet there. Paul Vardy continues to lead here in turn number 1. Corey Winter in the FabTech machine. Second, Brad DeBerti is climbing and scratches his way up to third. I don't know, looking at these times, they're right on par with our National Series runs. Into the Toyota turn. This is where they make turn number 4, the Rockstar. Turn onto the front straightaway. 5 more laps to go here. Going to jump through the rollers, our leaders. All pretty evenly spaced out, John, at this point.
Yeah, no, a good race up until this point. So let's see if our number 94 machine of Christopher Pavorti can hold on. And Winner, again, coming on good, really strong in 2015 at the end of the season. And, man, great to see him back out here. So let's see if he can put on a charge here in the closing laps here. Literally looks like we're going to get the white flag maybe this next lap around. Brad DeBerti, though, on a charge. And DeBerti literally coming from last place now up to that third place position. So let's see what he's got here
with about a lap and a half to go. DeVerde looking for some lines out there. Looking to get up underneath Winner. Not going to be able to do it here. So 1 lap left to go. So the race to the checkered.
Boulevardi with a nice lead right now. Not much to worry about except for keep the rubber side down.
Oh, Shane, end over end. And actually, looks like he might have kept that thing going. And that was the best case scenario for him. Again, a friend of mine just bought that truck. And, man, I know he didn't want to finish it out like that, so it was good that he got it back onto 2 wheels.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to pull off the track.
And he's going to limp it back into the pit. So, man, that was best case scenario right there.
Take it back. He might finish out. But the Yamaha checker flag's going to be coming out. One more turn for our leaders.
I think he was wanting his points. He said, you know what, I'm getting my points for today. He's going to limp it around.
There
you go.
Winner and Brad DeVerde ran out of the podium.
Good drive right out of Boulevardi right there, taking home the win. Corey Winner in the number 2 spot, and Brad DeVerde coming from 12th place all the way up to that 3rd spot. So I'm going to go down to the podium and get a word with our winners. All right, as the drivers get out of their vehicles here for the FabTech Pro Light main event. Sitting in 3rd, Brad DeVerde. Big congratulations going out to him, taking home that number 2 spot. We'll go to Corey Winner. And the winner here, Christopher Boulevardi. Come on up here, buddy. Taking home the win here for the FabTech Pro Light class. And, man, good way to end the day and a good kickstart to tomorrow's round number 3 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by CarTech. And man, first place going home with $1,450.
On up here, winner. Pavardi making that top spot. Oh, here, a little bit of money for you too there, buddy. Third place with $65. Mr. DeBerti. And winner taking home $1,000. Got to be happy with that. Long time no see, fella. Barely see that. Digicamo's looking good out there. Brad, you got to feel good. Third place, man. Maybe not quite the top spot you were looking for, but third's got to be good. Pretty good compliment to today.
Oh, yeah, no, these guys did a good race. You know, you can't always be up top. Yesterday we had some fuel problems and didn't get any laps in the truck, but, you know, it's good to come out here and practice, and we're trying converter stuff, and it definitely was not the right setup for the track. But, no, I give it up to these guys. They made a great race, and couldn't do it without my family, Mickey Thompson, Aeromotive, K&N, just, you know, everyone, Deegan 38, just everyone for helping me out. Thank you.
Good crew in your corner right there. Brad DeBerti taking home third. Give him a round of applause right here. All right, Corey Winter. Running up in, man, second place. Got to feel good. $1,000 in your pocket, right? Feels good?
Yeah, it feels great. We had a different setup we tried on Friday and then changed that back to the one we were used to and worked really good, and looks like it paid off today.
No, I even just remember coming off 2015, later part of the season, you were on fire, and got to feel good to get back up here on the podium, too, to kick off the series.
Yeah, it's good. We're being consistent. We went to Arizona and got on the podium there one of the days, so feels pretty good to be getting more comfortable and showing some more speed.
Cool. Anybody you would like to thank?
Yeah, FabTech, General Tire, Ultra Wheel, Maxima, Traxxas, Powertrain, Inland Empire Recycling, all the crew and the family, everybody that helps out.
There you go. How about a round of applause for Corey Winter? And your real winner here, $1,450 richer, Christopher Pavardi. What are you going to do with that money, dude?
I don't know. Put it back into the truck so it's even faster.
Put it back in the piggy bank, is that what you said?
Into the truck.
Oh, into the truck. Okay, all right. That's the piggy bank, right?
Yeah.
Mom and Dad, would you agree? Yeah, they agree, huh? I know you got a lot of good people in your corner, and man, great run out. Who would you like to thank?
I just want to thank my mom, my dad, my family, all our friends and family that come out here and support us, the fans all out here. Couldn't do it without you guys. The Palm Tree Resort, Horizon Solar Power, PRB Seats, Walker Evans Racing, VP Fields, my crew, Jimmy's put his life into this truck and it's paying off now. Chris, Richard, Dave, and everyone just who helps make it up here. Thank you.
How about a round of applause for Christopher Pavardi taking home the win here in the FabTech Pro Light main event, as we get ready to set our sights on one more main event. That's main event 13. Coming up next, what do we got, Dave?
We have the Pack Springs Pro Open. Looks like we got 5 of them. Todd Cunningham on the number 5 on the inside or outside of row number 2. The 99 of Jeff Obering. 67 will be Eric Jacobus. On the front row, it's Adam Daffner in the 70. And how about that? The number 14,
for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAV TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Pavardi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Optima's search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a...
All right, 13th and final race of the evening here, the Pack Springs Pro Open. Luke Johnson going to be running them to the green flag, followed in by Adam Daffner, Eric Jacobus, Jeff Oberine, and Todd Cunningham sitting in that number 5 spot. So the Cunningham family out here in full force, doing some racing action here. Brielle earlier on. And now her father, Todd, ready to do battle in the number 5 machine. All right, we should be seeing the lights go out on a Rigid Industries Toyota Tundra here this lap around, and we will see the Optima Batteries green flag fly as it is poised and set to drop here. So Johnson up the inside, going to lead him into turn number 1, followed in by the number 70 of Adam Daffner. Good, probably be a little bit tough coming up over the Lone Mart launch zone with the sun in your eyes. All right, a complete lap number 1 here in the Pack Springs Pro Open will be the number 14 machine of Luke Johnson. Followed in by Adam Daffner, Jeff Oberine, and Todd Cunningham into the number 4 spot. Luke drifting it out there before the launch zone, coming into turn number 3, going to square it up and get a good drive here coming down this double-double section. Your leader, son of famed Supercross motocross champion Ricky Johnson. We got RJ up here yelling in the ear of Luke, his son. Luke Johnson up in the cushion right there, coming out of turn number 3. Double coming into turn 4. Ready to complete another lap around this Lake Elsinore facility.
Very cool to see Luke Johnson in a Pro 2 out there. And Todd Cunningham in a big boy's toy. Yeah,
no, having some fun out there for sure. It's a family affair for the Cunningham family. So Luke Johnson putting his new truck through the paces right here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by Kart Tech. That's right, 13th and final race of the afternoon, the Pack Springs Pro Open out on track now with your leader, Luke Johnson, followed in by Adam Daffner, Jeff Obering and Todd Cunningham in the number 4 spot. Here comes your leader to the flag stand, Luke Johnson, the number 14 machine. All right, we should be seeing that competition yellow come out this next lap around here for your leader. Luke got that truck working for him really well. You can see riding the cushion. All these corners. Nice, smooth execution, exiting out of the corner.
Yeah, he's definitely looking a little smooth. I'll tell you, it looks like they're still dialing that suspension. It's a little shaky coming down that front straightaway here. See how it gets a little squirrely there?
Competition yellow is out. That's going to rack them and restack them and send us into the final portion here of race 13. The closing laps for round number 2 of the Lucas Oil Regional Series presented by Kart Tech. Again, be sure to come and join us tomorrow for round number 3 here at Lake Elsinore. Again, that will be round number 3 here for the Lucas Oil Regional Series. Drivers falling into line here, and we will see the Rigid Industries Toyota Tundra lights come out here and send us into the final segment here, the final laps for the Pack Springs Pro Open main event number 13. And again, be sure to join us tomorrow right back here for round number 3 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by Kart Tech. Again, mandatory drivers meeting 8 a.m. So for anybody staying on site and or maybe going to be coming from off site, again, 8 a.m. mandatory drivers meeting. Be sure to be there. We will be calling people at random. So if you don't show up, good chance you might not be able to race. I don't know. I don't make up the rules, but I would definitely suggest being here early on at 8 o'clock for that mandatory drivers meeting.
Yeah, that's right. Otherwise, you're at the back of the pack. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. All right, here we go. Optima Batteries green flag is up, and we are green, green, green. Johnson, Daffner, Obering. All right, look at this. Johnson up and over Daffner. And how about the 99 Obering? Poppy. She's got to account for it.
What's that?
Save it for this one or give it to Poppy? And there goes Johnson by one more time, and the number 14, followed by Adam Daffner and Jeff Obering in the 99. Up and over the Matterhorn, over to the Lone Martin Launch Zone. Here they go. Johnson airs it up big. And that's got to be a little hairy with the wind coming at you. It just wants to lift. Johnson with a nice setup going into turn number 4 here for the final turn. On the gas he goes. Whoa, did a little wall ride there. I'll tell you, it looks like Luke is just fighting that truck right now. Here it comes, the white flag this next time around for Johnson, Daffner, and Obering. One more lap is what this says. Want to hold on for a second. All right, here comes Luke Johnson, the number 14 here with a nice, decent lead. Obering trying to catch up here in the number 70, followed by that 99 right now of Obering. I'm sorry, Daffner in the 70. Here comes Luke Johnson around. One turn, one huck, and a checkered flag brought to you by Yamaha. So Luke Johnson in his Chevy-powered machine takes the Yamaha checkered flag, followed by the number 70 of Adam Daffner and Jeff Obering in the 99. And unfortunately, Todd couldn't have a problem with him. I want to thank everybody for joining us here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by CarTech. Don't forget, gates open tomorrow 6:30, drivers meeting 8 a.m. Out on the track at 9 for a little qualifying. For myself, Dave Arnold, and of course, John Smonovich. We're going to see you on the dirt tomorrow, but John's got one more set of podiums to finish us up, and we'll be back in a moment.